Here you are.
I just want our life to remain as it is.
Well, here you are. Here you are. Well...
Here, Lord Guan.
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
Here you are.
It is I, Sun Shangsheng, the Bow Maiden.
We can do it!
I shall never bend the knee to a cur such as Yuan Shu. Lu Jiang will not fall so long as I am governor.
There is no need to attack head-on. We'll take control of the garrison and surround the castle. This fight is mine, and no one else's. Forward, men! Follow me! Now!
We cannot afford to underestimate this enemy. Ready the rear guard. It's time to move.
I see they still have some fight left in them. At this rate, we're going to be surrounded. First, we must take the garrisons along the river. From there, we can take out the bridges with fire arrows.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I can't.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now we can focus on taking out this bridge. Lose the arrows! Seizing this location is the first step. Let's go. Let's keep this momentum going.
We mustn't let the enemy gain a foothold here. Take back the garrison, post haste.
We mustn't let up just because we took the garrison. We need to think about how to defend it now.
What? How have they made it this far already? The enemy cannot
The enemy
be allowed
officer
to reach the gates.
has been defeated.
Defend them! Post haste!
With all my might.
Brother, how dependable you have become now. It pleases me to see how well you've taken to leadership.
The bridge has fallen. Damn it all!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's get serious. Everything's going to plan. Now the enemy has no way forward. Looking rough. The enemy seems to be destroying the bridges. Some of our men may have already been stranded because of them. We can't let them slow us down too. Everyone, time to show your true mettle. I've been waiting for this. Looking rough.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
You really are something special. A true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
We've taken half the garrisons. Keep up the momentum and continue your assault.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm sorry. I'm going to withdraw.
Take this.
Trust your commander.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough. Got you.
Impressive, as always. There's a lot I can learn from you.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I have defeated an enemy officer.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might.
This territory is ours. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Take this!
I have defeated an enemy officer.
This officer bows before the might of the Sun family. This officer bows before the might of the Sun family.
Let's go.
Take this! Too slow!
Looking rough. Bear witness to that.
Those fiends are stronger than I had anticipated. I allowed my hubris to
enemy
cloud my
officer
judgment.
has been defeated.
Was that all they could muster? What a fortunate turn of events.
Take this!
So you have come for my head. You will find that it won't fall from my shoulders so easily.
We do not enjoy taking lives. It's just that we convey our will through combat. This is my brother's fight. The Sun family's fight.
Ready
I will make it a
yourself.
battle that my family would be proud of.
Appears the resistance is futile.
Looking rough.
I expected more.
I've been waiting for this.
I think this is...
The enemy officer has been defeated. With all my might.
Take this! I have defeated the enemy officer!
Looking rough. Time to attack.
End this! How utterly regrettable.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I am defeated. Do what you will with me. But please, do not mistreat my people.
Oh, you've taken Liu Kang alive. Bring him to me. I would like to speak with him.
Take that!
Here you are.
I'm counting on you. Shishu, I shall leave this battle to you. Bring us victory with your great intellect. We will fight for you.
Yes, my lord. I will do what I can. Victory should be ours if we can break their formation. First, we need to determine the particulars of their formation. Come with me. We will find a vantage point. Forward, advance!
We can't just wait around while the enemy sets up their formation. I think I'll go take a look for myself.
They fell for the trap. Well, that's what they get for charging in without a plan.
There's no time to spare. We must take the high ground. Quickly!
All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Incredible. Did you know how to defeat the 8 Gates formation?
So they've broken through. Damn. Then I shall have to put a stop to them.
He must be the enemy officer defending the area.
Gotta be quicker than that.
That is the gate of the youth. It shouldn't pose too much trouble. Shouldn't have much difficulty. Defeat the officer so that we can disrupt their counterattack.
All my might.
The enemy officer has formed in formation. That is where we strike.
You may have pushed us back this far, but we will not allow
The enemy
you to
officer
advance any further.
has been defeated. That officer must be in charge of this section. Take him down to break their formation. Very impressive. Part of the 8 Gates formation has now been dismantled. You should break away from the formation for now. We can find another gate to attack.
They're going straight after our weak points. Perhaps we didn't conceal it well enough. I'm not sure if it's by virtue of brilliance or luck, but either way, we had better take care of this quick.
They're shifting their formation. Looks like we'll have to find the correct gate again.
Coming at you!
Let's go. All my might.
could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Another obstacle in the path of justice has fallen before me!
We've entered the gate of life. Correct point of attack. We can break their defense from there.
Lord Shishu, we have taken the high ground. Where should we go next?
Now we push for the eastern stronghold. Oh, but we leave troops here to protect this position.
All my might!
The enemy officer
No doubt it'll be
has
of
been
use to us
defeated.
later. Forward, advance!
All my might!
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's defeat that officer and weaken their formation.
Reporting! Enemy forces are approaching from the west! They are predicted to arrive shortly!
So the enemy had units ready to attack. The 8 gates formation was to be used for a counterattack, just as I predicted. We should be able to stop their reinforcements at the western stronghold. Still, we've not a moment to lose in dealing with the formation.
The enemy attacks us where we are most vulnerable. So much for an easy victory.
We're taking a real beating. When did that lot learn to fight with their heads?
The battle flows just as you predicted, Shishu. A tactician's wisdom is truly something to behold.
I am glad that my skills have been of use, but all praise should go to the one who found the correct gate.
Reporting! Another enemy contingent is coming from the north!
We can still do something about this. Although, any more surprises like that will make it difficult.
Cao. I must prevent him from continuing on his path. And for that, I cannot lose Liu Bei. Weak-willed followers of Cao, bloodied on his path to domination, become lost in the fog and lament your deeds.
What is this ghastly fog? It's confusing our senses.
Let's go!
All right. Gone in through the gate of opening. That should be the end of it.
Intruders? Bad feeling about this. We need to defend this area with everything we have.
Now we shall make our charge at their leader. Let's finish this in a single blow.
Looking rough.
Advance now! Let's go!
Time to act.
Come to this.
The enemy officer has been
Things
defeated.
are going my way today. Maybe next time.
That is the last one. It's time to destroy their formation.
They've defeated our formation with both precision and resolve.
Looking rough.
They must have a capable strategist in their ranks.
We're driving them back. Keep it up! Push on through!
Bring them down. Time to act. Nice. Tables turned. I've been waiting for this. Whoa. Got you. Looking rough. Time to act. Time to attack. Time to act.
It shouldn't have been like this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looks like Liu Bei just got a lot more dangerous.
Let's go.
That's going to be a problem.
Lord Liu Bei, the 8 Gates formation has been completely dismantled.
It is a sight to behold. Excellent work. Send our forces forward. We shall rout Cao Cao's army.
We must not let Lord Shushu's careful guidance go to waste. Obliterate the enemy officer has been defeated.
Right, time to go all out. Leave the violence to me.
Forward, advance.
We'll do this the hard way then. Hit them head on and take them out!
Do not be unsettled. Believe in your strength, for a new path will show itself.
Someone defeated the 8 Gates formation.
Let us shine it together!
So it was you, Zuluan. You've sided with Liu Bei then.
Well aware of your skill.
The enemy officer
Every bit of strength
has been
to take
defeated.
you on!
There you are, Zuluan.
I believe you have more pressing matters to attend to. Leave me, and go!
The winds have changed. The sorcery's effectiveness will wane now.
Now,
The advance! The fog has dispersed. All right, let us continue our advance!
No matter. I shall just have to hold them off as long as I can. You mean to eliminate Cao Cao's men? For peace of mind? Then we shall go.
time is right.
Together.
Who are you? You do not look like you belong to Liu Bei's army.
I am one who hopes for lasting peace. An enemy of Cao Cao. And of the Han.
Let's get serious. Now's our chance.
Take this. With all my might. Tables turned. Let's go.
No use.
Let's end this.
To lose to the likes of
The
you.
enemy officer
I
has
shall
been
pull
defeated.
back for now. However, we shall meet in battle again.
That should do it. My job here is done. Zuluan, you go and do what you must.
You've won just because our formation was broken? The battle is far from over.
Really? Time to act.
Is that it? Just starting. Is that it? This isn't over. Let's cover some ground.
No. It can't be.
Is that it? This isn't over. Okay, just starting. Don't stop.
All my might.
What just happened? Really? What just happened?
Not done yet.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
So Liu Bei has grown even stronger. Lord Cao Cao must be informed.
Here you are.
Liu Bei's forces shall be the ones to run down Cao Cao. This is all part of the Longzong plan. Lords Guan Yu, Jiang Fei, and Zhao Yun are in position. Begin your pursuit of Cao Cao.
We must keep marching. We'll find a way forward.
Couldn't hurt to go after Cao Cao myself. I'll catch up to him, give him a good beating, and report back to Lord Guan Yu for praise. Advance, now!
Could I can make
The
it
enemy
farther
officer
north.
has been
Be able
defeated.
to see our next move, but not from here.
You will not escape me! Prepare to die, Cao Cao! Go on ahead, my lord. Leave this fight to me!
Yes. You are my sword and shield, Zhang Liao. I am counting on you. Could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated. Now, for our first move, we will force Cao Cao to change course. This will divide the enemy's strength.
This territory is
Lord Cao
ours.
Cao, I'm glad to see that you are safe. It was well worth the effort to reorganize our forces so quickly.
Please make your way up the mountain path, Lord Cao Cao. We will see to it that you are not followed.
You've come to help, and we may get out of this yet.
I won't hold back. That is my last act of decency toward you. I am the impenetrable shield that protects Lord Cao Cao. Not even 1,000 blows would be enough to break my guard!
My spear is the embodiment of Lord Liu Bei's will. No shield is thick enough to withstand its wrath.
This is where I leave you, my lord. Keep moving forward, and I will stop any pursuers in their tracks.
Very well. My life is in your capable hands, Shi Huang.
Got this.
I finally made it. Now, I can...
We've been waiting for you, Cao Cao. Let's go. Prepare to die at the hands of Chang Fei!
So, you've been lying in wait all along. Still, no matter how strong you are, I will not be impeded.
This is where we make our stand. We must be ready to die to protect the future of our kingdom.
Our plan might fail if we are stopped here. We must deal with the enemy quickly and forge ahead.
Now, for our second stroke. While Cao Cao's path forward is blocked, we will attack him from behind.
Let's end this! To lose to the likes of you.
Let's go.
You are the key to our success. Be swift in your pursuit of Cao Cao.
I still draw breath. I must return to my place at my lord's side.
All done. We have driven Cao Cao right to where we want him. We'll now head north in pursuit. Forward march! All right.
Looking rough.
If you please. Time to act. All my might. Done. I've been waiting for this. Let's go. Attack.
Looking rough.
All my might.
It shouldn't have been like this.
The enemy officer
That did not go as
has
planned.
been defeated.
I must try again later.
This is as far as I go.
The enemy
There's
officer
no virtue in
has
dying
been defeated.
so little. I shall retreat and fight another day.
Our strength is not in numbers. Watch over your comrades as best you can.
No way.
I'm gonna lose? Gotcha!
The enemy officer
We're not
has
gonna
been
last
defeated.
much longer. We need you here now.
Looking rough.
Never let up! Not for a second!
Time to attack.
Not for a second!
Time to attack. Not enough to stop me.
Looking rough.
Time to act. Time to attack.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
You rushed in to aid me. You don't know what this means to me. With all my might, this territory
is ours. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
There you are. Come on, we're going after Cao Cao.
I'll be surrounded if I'm not careful.
Cao Cao, change course and head south. I'll buy you some time. Take this. I, Xiao Ho Du, challenge you. Take this.
Time to act. Time to end this.
My strength fails me. Cao is on the move. Well, I have to catch up to him.
They've really slowed us down. Come on! We'll lose Cao Cao if we don't hurry!
The moment has come.
I understand their plan. Let us focus our efforts on slowing the enemy.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We won't get anywhere unless we wipe them all out at once! Feel my wrath!
Lord Shunyu, am answering the call to arms. My men are here to fight for our lord.
Looks like even their rear guard is making its way to the front. I'll deal with them. Let us advance.
The arrival of their reinforcements is as predicted. Continue your pursuit of Cao Cao while crushing any enemies in your path. They should be arriving any moment now.
We're finally ready for our Lord's arrival. It's a miracle that he has made it this far already.
I'll kill you!
Everything depends on this moment. We must see our Lord to safety.
Lord Cao Cao, keep going! No one shall get through on my watch!
Listen this.
It would come to this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Going
A
down.
man of your strength will survive to stand.
Cao Cao is on the move.
You're done for!
I have to catch up to him.
They've really slowed us down. Come on! We'll lose Cao Cao if we don't hurry!
The time is right.
All right!
I understand their plan now. Let us focus our efforts on slowing the enemy.
Just keep coming. We won't get anywhere unless we wipe them all out at once.
The enemy
Lord
officer
Shunyu,
has been
am
defeated.
answering the call to arms. My men are here to fight for our lord.
Now,
They should be arriving any moment now.
We're finally ready for our Lord's arrival. It's a miracle that he has made it this far already.
My turn at last. Feel my wrath.
Everything depends on this moment. We must see our Lord to safety.
It looks like even their rear guard is making its way to the front. I'll deal with them. Let us advance.
The arrival of their reinforcements is as predicted. Continue your pursuit of Cao Cao while crushing any enemies in your path.
Lord Cao Cao, keep going! No one shall get through on my watch!
I'm counting on you, Shi Chu. A man of your strength will survive to stand at my side again.
Zhuge Liang has predicted their every move thus far. His insight is incredible.
I'm counting on you.
Take this.
We're fighting Cao Cao's forces on our own. Will this put us on
The enemy
equal
officer
footing with who?
has been defeated.
This plan has taken every detail into account. All that remains is for me to carry out my part.
Then the enemy
Shall we
officer
begin?
has been
We
defeated.
need everyone in position. Quickly. Set up the ladders.
Of course, Liu Bei is my final obstacle. My only choice is to charge right through them.
Now,
All those with the strength to enforce their will, all who would share my fate, heed my call. Today, we fight to clear a path for tomorrow.
the stage is set for our final battle. We should rendezvous with Lord Liu Bei.
There you are. It seems you're just in time.
I shall retreat now.
Liu Bei. Somehow I knew it would be you standing in my way. But it will gain you nothing. You will not end my rule.
Lord Cao Cao, I have gathered the strength and the will to stand against you. It is time for our final battle.
The enemy's formation is beginning to fall apart. If we combine our strength, we can break through. Let's go.
The moment has come.
This brings me back to when we first met. When we took on that massive government army together. Our sense of duty and honor has not changed since. And now, Liu Bei, we have a great lord worthy of it. Our blades are for nothing, but cutting through the fray before us. With every strike, we bring the world closer to peace.
You've come to my aid. I can think of none other to have by my side than you.
It would be uncouth of me to not challenge you with everything I have.
A true warrior of the three kingdoms. In every sense of the word.
Go now, my unstoppable champion. Slaughter all who stand in our way. Clear the path forward.
Forward, everyone! We will win this day, and we will share our dream with the world.
So you insist on standing in my way to the very end? I will prove the strength of my will. Defeating you, I will clear my own path.
The enemy officer has been defeated. I owe you much.
I never imagined that you would grow into such a fine general.
You'll go
My heart is full of gratitude for your presence by my side.
The enemy officer
thinned their numbers
has been defeated.
But with all my might,
The battle is not won yet.
We're not doing well at all. Looks like I'm going to have to turn the tide.
Infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Excuse me.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I did not expect.
The enemy officer
If anyone's
been defeated.
through this, he is my most trusted general. It's Good to have you back, Xiaohu Dun.
Heed the call to victory. Do not give up. The world will be yours if you fight for it. Fight!
I have no choice but to retreat.
As long as Lord Cao is alive, my blade will not falter. Zheng Liao has returned!
I'm just getting started.
They're attacking from behind.
Do not panic. Stay calm and fight them as they come.
I claim another victory in the name of my brother.
Zhang Fei.
Can you see it? Our future is taking shape right before our eyes.
We're only just getting started, brother. Defeating Cao Cao is just one step on the path to greatness.
That's right. We still have much to achieve before we can claim the true greatness. Your dream extends far beyond what we do here, brother.
Destiny always brings us together. Sometimes as enemies, and others as allies. Fate is a fickle friend.
I claim another victory in the name of my
But you are
brother.
now an enemy of Cao Cao. That is reason enough to kill you.
I claim another victory in the name of my brother.
Keep going.
I claim another victory in the name of my brother.
I shall analyze later. For now, I must pull back.
The enemy officer
This
has been
is the
defeated.
moment we've all been training for! We must clear a path for Lord Cao.
Time is right. Go. Fight this one.
I think not.
I've been waiting for this.
You never disappoint, do you? You really are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We will win! Together, we shall sever your path!
You will do no such thing. We muster all of our remaining strength to brush you aside. Feel my wrath!
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
It's time we made our move. Everyone, ready yourselves!
Feel my wrath!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might.
Move aside!
Let's go.
The end is drawing near. Everyone, look at the men around you. Join them in battle and claim our victory!
Let's end it.
Another obstacle in the path of justice has fallen before me! I am done with this! Let's end it! How about this? All my might. Time to act. Looking rough.
I shall put an end to you with my intellect.
Whoa, I see you.
It's over.
There you are. It seems you're just in time.
Liu Bei. Somehow I knew it would be you standing in my way. But it will gain you nothing. You will not end my rule.
Lord Cao, I have gathered the strength and the will to stand against you. It is time for our final battle.
The enemy's formation is beginning to fall apart. If we combine our strength, we can break through.
The moment has come.
This brings me back to when we first met. When we took on that massive government army together. Our sense of duty and honor has not changed since.
Has been defeated.
And now, in Liu Bei, we have a great lord worthy of it. Now, our blades are for nothing. We're cutting through the fray before us. With every strike, we bring the world...
Let's go.
There you are. It seems you're just in time.
Liu Bei.
The enemy's formation is beginning to fall apart. If we combine our strength, we can break through. This brings me back to when we first met. When we took on that massive government army together. Our sense of duty and honor has not changed since. And now, in Liu Bei, we have a great lord worthy of it.
The enemy officer
our blades are for nothing,
has been defeated,
but cutting through the fray before us. With every strike, we bring the world closer to peace.
Go now, my unstoppable champions. Gather all who stand in our way. Clear the path forward.
Forward, everyone! We will win this day, and we will share our dream with the world. Got you!
my aid. I can think of none other to have by my side than you.
It would be uncouth of me to not challenge you with everything I have.
You never disappoint, do you? You really are a true warrior of the three kingdoms.
So you insist on standing in my way to the very end? You will prove the strength of my will by defeating you. I will clear my own path.
I owe you much.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I never imagined that you would grow into such a fine general.
My heart is full of gratitude for your presence by my side.
We have thinned their numbers considerably. But the battle is not won yet.
What just happened?
Not doing well at all. Looks like I'm going to have to turn the tide.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
If anyone can help us through this, it is my most trusted general. It's good to have you back, Xiahou Dun.
Really? So shameful. Really?
Heed the call to victory. Do not give up. The world will be yours if you fight for it.
This isn't over.
Have I failed somewhere? I shall analyze later. For now, I must pull back.
My apologies, but I must fall back.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Can you see it? Take this. Our future is taking shape right before our eyes. We're only just getting started, brother. Defeating Cao Cao is just one step on the path to greatness. Let's go.
That's right. We still have much to achieve before we can claim the true greatness. Your dream extends far beyond what we do here, brother.
Let's end it.
Leave it to me.
Let's end it.
Just starting. This isn't over. Just starting.
Destiny always brings us together, sometimes as enemies, and others as allies. But fate is a fickle friend, indeed. But you are now an enemy of Cao Cao. That is reason enough to kill you.
Hold strong!
Good. We have the upper hand. Everyone, keep this up.
You can't hit me.
Yep.
You're easy now.
As long as Lord
I
Cao
claim
Cao
another
is
victory
alive,
in the name of my
my
brother.
blade will not falter. Zheng Liao has returned!
I claim another victory in the name of my brother.
Attacking from behind.
Do not panic! Stay calm and fight them as they come! This is the moment we've all been training for! We must clear a path for Lord Cao Cao!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You call that an officer?
Loose!
It's not over yet.
I did not expect.
The enemy officer
I have no choice
has been defeated.
but to retreat.
Looking rough. Reload my power. My might.
Time to act. All my might. Let's go. Fight! This isn't over. Time to end this. I'm not done yet.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Stay vigilant, Ruff.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You bastard.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Prepare for
Nice try.
all my might. Take.
Not today.
This is it.
Concentrate. I've been waiting for this.
Lord Cao, we will
The enemy
win.
officer has been defeated.
Together, we shall sever your tongue.
You will do no such thing. Muster all of our remaining strength will brush you aside.
The enemy officer
It's time we made our move. Everyone, ready yourselves!
We must hold the line.
Let's end this.
Got you.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
As long as I draw breath, I will never give up. I will find a way.
After all that, he still escaped. His persistence is incredible. Zhuge Liang, if we don't give chase...
No further pursuit will be necessary. We can leave the rest to Lord Guan Yu. That will be Lord Liu Bei's first step on his path to power. And what a large step it will be.
I am ready.
Here you are.
Cao Cao rose above his many rival warlords to gain control over the imperial throne. He made great efforts to establish a new regime centered on Shu. In the face of this, Yuan Shao and the other powerful clans could not remain docile, and their ambitions were soon laid bare. Elsewhere, Sun Ce worked with Zhou Yu on a plan to gain independence from Yuan Shu. In their youthful eyes, possibilities seemed to stretch out all the way to the horizon. Although Liu Bei had now allied with the peerless warrior Liu Bu, he fell into doubt, unable to decide on the path he should take. With the entire land facing great uncertainty, its heroes also stood at a crossroads. Chapter 4. Sun Ce rises up in Jiangdong. Liu Bei faces a quandary in Chiapei. Cao Cao fights a decisive battle at Guandu.
Allow me to welcome you again.
Here, here. You've already done so much to help us. I'm glad you decided to formally join our forces.
Agreed. I just wish we could find more people like you.
On the one hand, you are valuable to us simply for your excellent abilities as a warrior. Yet, your versatility is what makes you special. And so I will not give you any strict orders. You can do as you see fit. I wouldn't have gone out of my way to recruit you if I intended for you to serve me like any other officer. Each of my retainers has unique strengths. It is my job to decide how they may be best utilized. Use your gifts to soar through the battlefield like a Luen.
Dian Wei, don't you think you're working too hard? You'll collapse if you don't take a moment to rest once in a while.
Ha! Don't worry, Shu Chu. I can handle it. Neither of us came from renowned families. So we need to work hard just to prove ourselves. Right, Yue Jin?
Yes, I was a mere record keeper before my promotion. Now I have to keep striving to live up to his lordship's high expectations.
And you're one to talk, Shu Chu. You've been working from dawn until dusk as well.
Well, I've lived in a village my whole life, but now we're trying to cultivate fields across the realm. There's a lot of work to do.
It seems we are all in agreement. I hear that your circumstances are similar to mine. I am new here, and know little of what has passed. I imagine Lord Cao Cao must have recruited you for your particular skills. I thought so. I saw you fight at Hulao Gate and was most impressed. His lordship has an amazing knack for finding talented men like yourself and giving them roles where they can shine. He is not swayed by reputation or accomplishments. He simply assesses each warrior's might and each strategist's shrewdness.
Yes, if he hadn't taken notice of me, I'd have remained in the infantry. I may never have had a chance to prove myself.
That's why we must work harder than ever. If we let up, we might end up disgracing our lord.
Right. It's going to take a lot of sweat and toil to get to where we want to go. But we owe it to him to throw ourselves into it.
Well... Now, let's discuss what to do about Liu Bu.
He has fled from Puyang, and now seeks shelter under Liu Bei, who in terms of military strength alone, is no real threat to us.
But what's concerning is the growing number of elite warriors who have gathered to serve him out of admiration for his character. While we could have easily dealt with each of them individually, now that so many of them are allied together,
I am of the same opinion. Especially noteworthy are Guan Yu and Zhang Fei, Liu Bei's two fiercest officers.
Then, our aim should be to destroy their unity.
It is Liu Bei himself that binds them all together. He is widely respected as a benevolent man. Most would be honored to serve him. But as we know, Liu Bu is ambitious, perhaps too ambitious to remain in anyone's service for long.
then we ought to have Liu Bei sent to eliminate Yuan Shu by imperial decree. If we can force Liu Bu and Liu Bei into a conflict, both will take heavy losses.
Would you elaborate on your reasoning, Lord Shunyu?
We shall take advantage of Liu Bei's virtuous nature. From what I understand, he is not the type to turn down people's requests. If he receives orders from the Emperor, he is certain to comply. And once he leads his forces away, Xiaopei will no longer be adequately defended. Chengong will not miss the opportunity to capture it.
Yuan Shu and Liu Bei are among our biggest threats. If they destroy each other, it would be a big help. Lord Shunyu, you're being surprisingly ruthless. Are we to assume this is all for the sake of a peaceful future?
His lordship has set his sights on conquering the entire realm. If I am to assist him in that goal, I too must be willing to make hard choices.
Lord Shunyu, that is...
I admit I have my own thoughts on the matter, but I will recommend to Lord Cao Cao that an imperial decree be issued.
I see. Liu Bei would certainly become a threat with Liu Bu in his ranks. I will propose to the Emperor that Yuan Shu be hunted down.
Thank you, my lord.
The situation is concerning, even supposing that we manage to take care of Liu Bu and Liu Bei. Yuan Shao battles with Gong Sun San in Yo to the north, and tensions are rising in Jing to the south.
Yuan Shao is the one we should be most wary of. Gong Sun Zan is doing well defending against him, but Yuan Shao now controls most of Hebei, so it is only a matter of time. Yuan Shao will win eventually.
And when he does, his forces will be further bolstered by citizens from Yo province and the remnants of Gong Sun Zan's army. After that, he will set his sights on us. Or to be more precise, on the Emperor in the capital.
So what do we do? Ally with Gong Sun San and take him on? It'll take a significant amount of our manpower to overturn Gongsun San's unfavorable odds.
Agreed. And if he were to win, we would end up as enemies before long. I think we should hold back and look for a way to weaken both parties.
Dian Wei, what do you think?
Me? I have nothing to contribute to a discussion on strategy.
If we never bring in new voices to our discussions, our strategies will become predictable. It can be useful to hear candid opinions from someone like you sometimes.
If you put it that way, well, in my opinion, the most important thing in any war is to protect whatever you value the most. I would advise that we stay put and protect the Emperor and the capital. And while Yuan Shao and Gongsun San are fighting, we can build up our strength.
A sound strategy, as I'd expect from you, Lord Dianwei. I think that may just be the best course of action. At the same time, we need to ensure that we're not dragged into the conflict, for one reason or another.
We ought to eliminate the possibility of Yuan Shao finding some excuse to attack us. One way might be to cede him the rank of Grand General, which His Majesty bestowed on Lord Cao Cao just recently.
That wouldn't be right, surely. Yuan Shao is not worthy of it for one, and it was the Emperor's decision.
An interesting stratagem. His pride will not allow him to attack someone he is indebted to. The rank of Grand General is a mere formality. I have no qualms about giving it up.
Well then, it seems we have decided on our strategy with respect to Louis Bu, Yuan Shu, Liu Bei, Yuan Shao, and Gongsun Zan.
That leaves one other major matter. What to do about Jing Province. Zhang Ji, who took the city of Nanyang in Jing, has fallen. Now his successor, Zhang Xiu, is in rivalry with Liu Biao.
Liu Biao's forces far outnumber those of Shang Xu, stationed in Wan Castle. I believe we should take Nanya, an ally with Liu Biao.
Then let us try that. We will face Zhang Xu next. Go and make preparations for battle.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye. Ah, he's just so cool.
The Yellow Turbans surrender to Lord Cao.
What a shame. Zhang Xu's forces have surrendered. You'll have to wait a while longer to show off your new garb on the battlefield. The difference in our forces is too great. Zhang Xu must have realized that they could never win. On the other hand, one must admire their quick judgment. They would have been a difficult adversary if we had ended up in battle. Right now, Zhang Xu should be on his way to see Cao Cao. We will receive more instructions soon.
Thank you again, Lord Cao Cao.
There is no need to thank me. In fact, I should be thanking you for your wisdom.
That is gracious of you to say.
While we have the chance, we wish to make a proposal. In honor of this agreement, what say we celebrate with a feast at our expense? Of course, it won't be as sophisticated as perhaps you're used to. Nevertheless, we wish to show you our goodwill.
Well, we could use some merriment. Will you also allow us officers to attend?
Regretfully, I do not think we could manage a gathering as large as that. The banquet will have to be for a select few only. Otherwise, Wan Castle's provisions would quickly run out. Besides, we don't want a repeat of the incident at Hongmeng. We simply wish for Lord Cao Cao to enjoy our finest wine.
That is enough, Jia Xu. But let me be upfront about the circumstances. Of course, not much time has passed since we were enemies. We will therefore send all our soldiers away from the castle to ensure the banquet passes without incident.
Very well. Guo Jia, I will accept their hospitality. There's much to discuss, and this would be a good opportunity for that.
But we cannot allow you to go alone, Lord Cao Cao. Take Lord Dian Wei and the others as an escort.
Very well, I will. The rest of you will need to remain outside the castle for a while.
There you are. Forget what I said earlier. You're about to fight your first battle as an officer of Cao Cao. Zhang Xu's surrender was a ruse. He sent all of his forces at Wan Castle to attack. We don't know if Cao Cao is safe, but he should still be in the castle. Although Dian Wei's group is guarding him, he was still reckless.
He must have thought that this was the only way to find out what Zhang Xu was up to.
What he's up to?
He may already have made peace with Liu Biao, and maybe Yuan Shu, and Liu Bei too. By heading deep into the enemy's territory, Lord Cao Cao would be able to quickly find out the truth of the matter for himself.
It'll be in vain if he pays for the knowledge with his life. I suppose he didn't expect Zhongshu to be so bold.
Only he would know. Either way, this will not be a straightforward battle. Jiang Shu's forces may have further tricks up their sleeves. We'll need to remain on guard.
My might shall illuminate the path to victory.
Until Lord Cao Cao has escaped, I will not fall even as life leaves my body. Dian Wei shall show what a true warrior is made of.
I will live and make good on my escape. Dian Wei, your sacrifice shall not be in vain. This I swear.
In the event of an emergency, we are to meet at the Eastern Gate. Lord Cao Cao and Lord Dian Wei are also aware of this. While our forces subdue the enemy, we shall move to offer aid. That way, we can move swiftly and adapt to any scenario. Shall we initiate the advance?
Not fight our way through these numbers.
Father, I will draw the enemy's attention. Find an unguarded wall and escape through there.
Salam. Thank you.
The plan went off without a hitch. Now may we gnash at Cao Cao's unguarded throat.
There we go!
The eastern battlefield is shifting. It seems that Lord Cao Cao is safe.
All my might.
Now, let us do what we can. Observe the situation and quash any threats to Lord Cao Cao.
Believe this. The enemy officer
Shall we initiate the
has been
advance?
defeated.
Reinforcements from outside the castle.
Now,
is fighting to keep me alive.
let's go.
As such, I must survive.
Good. That's one threat off the table. Let us hurry after Lord Cao Cao and continue providing backup.
This amount of resistance was to be expected. Now then, it is about time for the next step.
We are the army of Liu Biao, governor of Jing. We have come to fell the villainous Cao Cao. There! Cao Cao is on the ramparts! Archers, loose!
Now,
Zhang Xu and Liu Biao have joined forces, as we'd suspected. This will not end so easily. Shall we initiate the advance?
the enemy officer has been defeated.
The enemy's movements indicate that Cao Cao must be fleeing west. We shall follow in his
This
tracks.
territory is ours. Let's go.
Things are looking bad, but I refuse to consider this settled.
Cao Cao's cohorts and guards are formidable. Be that as it may, this is still within expectations. It's about time for the next step.
Lord Changshu bade us to take over the enemy bases. Let us go! We'll show them the might of Liu Biao's forces!
Not everything goes as planned.
Until Lord Cao Cao has escaped, I will not fall even as life leaves my body. Dian Wei shall show what a true warrior is made of.
I will live and make good on my escape. Dian Wei, your sacrifice shall not be in vain. This I swear.
In the event of an emergency,
The enemy
we
officer
are to meet at the
has
Eastern
been
Gate.
defeated.
Lord Cao Cao and Lord Dian Wei are also aware of this. While our forces subdue the
enemy officer
we shall move to
defeated.
operate. That way, we can move swiftly and adapt to any scenario. Shall we initiate the advance? I would expect no less from you. Your deeds,
The enemy officer
from here on out,
has been defeated.
will have my full attention.
We cannot fight our way through these numbers.
Father, I will draw the enemy's attention. Find an unguarded wall and escape through there.
Salam. Thank you.
Let's go.
The plan went off without a hitch. Now may we gnash at Cao Cao's unguarded throats.
The eastern battlefield is shifting. It seems that Lord Cao Cao is safe. Now, let us do what we can. Observe the situation.
The enemy officer
and quash
has been
any
defeated.
threats to Lord Cao Cao.
Take this.
Shall we initiate the advance?
Let's go.
A little rash to be charging in alone for the sake of valor. Guess you want to die.
Looking rough.
End this here! Counterattack!
Let's go.
All my might!
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Reinforcements from outside the castle. Everyone is fighting to keep me alive. Such must survive.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Good. That's one threat off the table. Let us hurry after Lord Cao Cao
Now,
and continue providing backup.
This amount of resistance was to be expected. Now then, it is about time for the next step.
We are the army of Liu Biao, governor of Jing. We have come to fell the villainous Cao Cao. All my might.
Zhang Xiu and Liu Biao have joined forces, as we'd suspected. This will not end so easily.
The enemy's movements indicate
the
that
enemy
Cao Cao
officer
must be fleeing
has
west.
been defeated.
We shall follow in his tracks.
One man do all this? Possessed by a demon!
We end this here.
I use my strength to enforce my lord's will. I will not fail him. Not ever!
Time to act.
All my might.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer
We must take down the
has
foes
been
to the
defeated.
rear and save Cao Cao. This will be more difficult than I'd wagered.
Cao Cao's cohorts and guards are formidable. Be that as it may, this is still within expectations. It's about time for the next step.
Lord Zhang Xiu bade us to take over the enemy bases.
Let us go. We'll show them the might of Liu Biao's forces. Begin advancing.
Enemy reinforcements are heading for our base.
The enemy officer
We will be undone
has been defeated.
if they gain a foothold. We must stop them. Shall we initiate the advance?
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
So this is the end for me.
The enemy officer has been
I hope
defeated.
you shall remain safe.
Blast! They unleashed trick after nasty trick upon us.
Given the situation, Lord Cao Cao should be able to head westward, capture the northwest stronghold, and raise ladders on the ramparts. Shall we initiate the advance?
What the hell's going on? How have we failed to bring down one man with these numbers?
You lack my resolve. That's why. I want something more than to see Lord Cao Cao's glorious kingdom. I'll give everything I have to make that happen.
The enemy officer
Pushed him back.
has been defeated.
Hope we can keep this momentum going.
Victory is this territory. The ladders are ready? Then, let us open up a path for Lord Cao Cao.
Now, time to act.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
That's one more stepping stone on my path to true might!
Perhaps we can escape the castle from here.
Let's go.
Father, I fear I cannot stay with you to the end.
Cao Cao, please hear. There's no future for us. Look after him. Do not let him escape.
Begin advancing.
Let's go. We've rendezvoused with Cao Cao. We will now head south to put some distance between us and this battle. You won't escape, Cao Cao. Your destiny ends here.
Zhongshu, you have great talent. It truly is a shame you stand against me. Still, I will allow no one to stand in the way of my destiny.
Go on then. Did you run in looking for fame? How thoughtless!
Coming after me then? Determined, I see.
We've got him now! All units, attack! How much of a monster he is! These numbers, surely! Ha! Bring it on! Now I'll take you all on at once!
Looking rough. Take this!
Judge
managed the situation poorly.
Counting on you. Looking rough. Time to attack. Let's go.
Whoa. This way.
Watch out for the enemy.
It's over!
Let's go.
Things are looking bad, but I refuse to consider this settled.
Handle that. Time to act. The enemy officer has been defeated. The time is right. Go.
You're here to assist. Many thanks. With you at my side, I shall relish this battle even more.
You appear when you're most needed. That is a talent in itself.
You're unharmed, right? So.
Indeed.
If you can walk that far, I suppose you're fine.
Things may not end well for us at this...
Until Lord Cao Cao has escaped, I will not fall even as life leaves my body. Dian Wei shall show what a true warrior is made of.
I will live and make good on my escape. Dian Wei, your sacrifice shall not be in vain. This I swear.
In the event of an emergency, we are to meet at the Eastern Gate. Lord Cao Cao and Lord Dian Wei are also aware of this.
While our forces subdue the enemy, we shall move to offer aid. That way, we can move swiftly and adapt to any scenario. Shall we initiate the advance?
Not fight our way through these numbers.
Father, I will draw the enemy's attention. Find an unguarded wall and escape through there.
Salam. Thank you.
The plan went off without a hitch. Now may we gnash at Cao Cao's unguarded throat.
There we go!
The eastern battlefield is shifting. It seems that Lord Cao Cao is safe. Now, let us do what we can. Observe the situation and quash any threats to Lord Cao Cao. Shall we initiate the advance?
This territory, the enemy officer has been defeated.
Reinforcements from outside the castle. Everyone is fighting to keep me alive. As such, I must survive.
Good. That's one threat off the table. Let us hurry after Lord Cao Cao and continue providing backup.
This amount of resistance was to be expected. Now then, it is about time for the next step.
We are the army of Liu Biao, governor of Jing. We have come to fell the villainous Cao Cao. I can't.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to act. All my might.
What a predicament. Even so, I shall not abandon hope.
Can't believe this.
Jiang
The enemy officer
and Liu Biao
has been defeated.
have joined forces, as we'd suspected. This will not end so easily.
The enemy's movements indicate that Cao Cao must be fleeing west. We shall follow in his tracks.
I'm starting to get fatigued. At this rate.
One man do all this? Like he's possessed by a demon. I use my strength to enforce my lord's will. I will not fail him. Not ever!
Cao Cao's cohorts and guards are formidable. Be that as it may, this is still within expectations. It's about time for the next step.
The enemy officer
Lord
has been
Zhang
defeated.
bade us to take over the enemy bases. Let us go. We'll show them the might of Liu Biao's forces.
Begin advancing!
Enemy reinforcements are heading for our base. We will be undone if they gain a foothold. We must stop them. Shall we initiate the advance?
We must take down the foes to the rear and save
The
Cao
enemy
Cao.
officer has
This
been
will be more
defeated.
difficult than I'd wagered.
So this is the end for me. Uncle, I hope you shall remain safe.
All right. We can position catapults here. Cao Cao's men are in for a surprise.
Now. That was much too close. I will forever remember this favor. I regret that I must implore you for aid like this.
The enemy officer has been
Your presence
defeated.
sets my mind at ease.
This territory is ours.
Let's go.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I shall put an end to you with my intellect! I've been waiting for this. All my might!
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Now, prepare for pain.
It's over!
Boy, you sure are something. A true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Let's go. This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Blast! They unleashed trick after nasty trick upon us.
The ladders are ready? Then, you'll accept this. Let us open up a path for Lord Cao Cao.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
What's going on? We failed to bring down one man with these numbers.
Let's go.
There we go.
Let's get serious.
You lack my resolve. That's
the enemy officer has been defeated.
I want nothing more than to see Lord Cao Cao's glorious kingdom. I'll give everything I have to make that happen.
I'm starting to get fatigued. At this rate.
Let's fight to bring glory to our forces!
Perhaps we can escape the castle from here.
Let's go.
We've rendezvoused with Cao Cao. We will now head south to put some distance between us and this battle.
The moment has come. Father, I fear I cannot stay with you to the end.
Now! Cao Cao, please hear. There's no future for us.
After him! Do not let him escape!
With all my might.
Begin advancing!
What are you doing here? I thought your mission was to save Cao Cao, was it not? Surely, you don't mean to rescue his bodyguard? What foolishness! Even if you beat all of us, you'd never succeed! You won't escape, Cao Cao! Your destiny ends here!
Shu, you have great talent. It truly is a shame you stand against me. Still, I will allow no one to stand in the way of my destiny. We've got him now! All units, attack! How much of a monster he is! These numbers, surely! I'll take you all on at once!
Did I judge the situation poorly?
Things are looking bad, but I refuse to consider this settled.
End this! The enemy officer has been defeated. The time is right. Go!
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Whoever gets sentimental loses. Now, let us fight in earnest. Let's go.
You appear when you're most needed. That is a talent in itself. Perhaps we can escape the castle from here.
Let's go. We've rendezvoused with Cao Cao. We will now head south to put some distance between us and this battle.
Yeah.
Father, I fear I cannot stay with you to the end.
Cao Cao, please hear. There's no future for us. After him! Do not let him escape! Begin advancing! What are you doing here? I thought your mission was to save Cao Cao, was it not? Surely, you don't mean to rescue his bodyguard. What foolishness! Even if you beat all of us, you'd never succeed. You won't escape, Cao Cao. Your destiny ends here.
Gangshu, you have great talent. It truly is a shame you stand against me. Still, I will allow no one to stand in the way of my destiny.
We've got him now! All units, attack! How much of a monster he is! These numbers, surely! Bring it on! I'll take you all on at once!
Time to act. I will break you, Eli! Here! Time to act. Let's go. Time to end this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Did I judge the situation poorly?
Things are looking bad, but I refuse to consider this settled.
Whoever gets sentimental loses. Now, let us fight in earnest.
I shall put an end to you with my intellect.
Ah, you're here to assist. Many thanks. With you at my side, I shall relish this battle even more.
You appear when you're most needed. That is a talent in itself.
Looking rough.
You're unharmed, right? So.
Indeed.
You can walk that far. I suppose you're fine.
Take this! Gotcha! Oh, there we go! Looking rough. That.
Let's end this! It shouldn't have been like this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I must try again later.
We end this here.
Time to die!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You must fall back.
Cao Cao still lives. At this rate, I won't be able to show my face to Lord Liu Biao.
Gotta be quicker.
Liu Biao's reinforcements are quite sizable. Taking them down would deal a solid blow to him.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer
Lord
has been defeated.
Has sacrificed much for this outcome.
Let's go. Let's go.
I regret that I must implore you for aid like this. Your presence sets my mind at ease.
Do better! I will break you! Looking rough. Take that! Time to attack! With all my might! Time to act! With all my might!
My ambition cannot be stopped.
Time to act!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sure know how to fight!
Such incredible skill. I cannot tear my eyes away from you.
Yeah!
I shall not lament or stop moving forward, nor will I dwell on the past. That is the path to domination.
Go on ahead, my lord. And don't look back, no matter what.
Very well. I'm counting on you. Dian Wei.
Archers! Loose!
No turning back.
Dian Wei. I knew this might happen, but it is devastating all the same. All that's left is to decide their fate.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning... Go ahead.
My might shall illuminate the path to victory.
Until Lord Cao Cao has escaped, I will not fall even as life leaves my body. I, Dian Wei, shall show what a true warrior is made of.
I will live and make good on my escape. Dian Wei, your sacrifice shall not be in vain. This I swear.
In the event of an emergency, we are to meet at the Eastern Gate. Lord Cao Cao and Lord Dian Wei are also aware of this. While our forces subdue the enemy, we shall move to offer aid. That way, we can move swiftly and adapt to any scenario. Shall we initiate the advance?
All my might!
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer
Cannot fight our way through these numbers.
Father, I will draw the enemy's attention. Find an unguarded one and escape through there.
This territory is ours.
Thank you.
Let's go.
How can one man do all this? Like possessed by a demon.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I use my strength to enforce my lord's will. I will not fail him. Not ever!
This amount of resistance was to be expected.
The enemy officer has been
It is
defeated.
about time for the next step.
We are the army of Liu Biao, governor of Jing. We have come to fell the villainous Cao Cao.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An opening!
Looking rough.
There we go.
Zhang Xu and Liu Biao have joined forces, as we'd suspected. This will not end so easily.
The enemy's movements indicate that Cao Cao must be fleeing west. We shall follow in his tracks.
What a predicament. Even so, I shall not abandon hope.
Take this.
All my might.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer.
We must take down the foes to the rear and save Cao Cao. This will be more difficult than I'd wagered.
Cao Cao's cohorts and guards are formidable. Be that as it may, this is still within expectations. It's about time for the next step.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Lord Jiangsu bade us to take over the enemy bases.
Let us go!
We'll show them
The
the
enemy
might of Liu
officer
Biao's forces.
has been defeated.
Enemy reinforcements are heading for our base.
The enemy
We
officer
will be undone
has been defeated.
if they gain a foothold. We
Another
must
victim
stop
has
them.
fallen before me.
Shall we initiate the advance?
So this is the end for me. Uncle,
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Blast! They unleashed trick after nasty trick upon us.
Given the situation, Lord Cao Cao should be able to head westward, capture the northwest stronghold, and raise ladders on the ramparts. Shall we initiate the advance?
That was much too close. I will forever remember this favor.
what's going on? To bring down one man
The
with
enemy
these
officer
numbers.
has been defeated.
Take that.
This territory is ours.
You lack my resolve. That's why. I want nothing more than to see Lord Cao Cao's glorious kingdom. I'll give everything I have to make that happen.
The ladders are ready? Then,
Now,
let us open up a path for Lord Cao Cao.
Can't believe
the
this.
enemy officer has been defeated. Whoa.
Is that it? Take this! Is that it?
I fight. Bring glory to our forces! Is
that it? An opening! Take that!
Perhaps we can escape the castle from here.
Let's go. We've rendezvoused with Cao Cao. We will now head south to put some distance between us and this battle.
Father, I fear I cannot stay with you to the end.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I must fall back.
Whoever gets sentimental loses. Now, let us fight in earnest.
So you will stoop this low, Cao Cao? You're more stubborn than I figured.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Still lives. At this rate, I won't be able to show my face to Lord Liu Biao.
Whoa. Looking rough.
Liu Biao's reinforcements are quite sizable.
The enemy officer
would
has been
deal a
defeated.
solid blow to him. Lord Cao Cao has sacrificed much for this outcome.
What are you doing here? I thought your mission was to save Cao Cao, was it not? Gotcha! Take that! Surely, you don't mean to rescue his body? What foolishness! Even if you beat all of us, you'd never succeed!
That did not go as planned.
All my might!
I must try again later.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
What's this? Their numbers are thinning.
Good. We've thinned their ranks considerably. Now they shouldn't have the reserve to go after Dian Wei.
Yeah!
You're unharmed, right?
Indeed.
You can walk that far. I suppose you're fine.
Let's go!
I shall not lament or stop moving forward. Nor will I dwell on the past. That is the path to domination.
Go on ahead, my lord. And don't look back, no matter what.
Very well. I'm counting on you. Dian Wei.
Archers! Loose!
Welcome back, Dion Wei.
I really thought that was going to be the end. And it would have been, if not for you. I owe you. Your bravery and determination saved my life. Now, don't be so modest. Whatever you may say, I'll still think of you as my savior.
So, my lord, what's our next move? It appears that Zhang Xu had already made an agreement with Liu Biao.
We will use this castle as a base to launch our invasion of Jing. However, first we must return to Shi City. This has been a harsh conflict, and our forces need to regroup and reorganize. The last battle was especially costly.
All that's left is to decide their fate. What do you think, Cao Cao?
Not executing them would be sure to anger those who served under your son.
They would have killed you as well. Surely there's only one option.
No, I shan't have them executed.
What? Think about it for a moment. It's true that they've caused us a lot of pain. But Lord Cao Cao could put their talents to good use.
Exactly. They killed my own flesh and blood, and drove me and Dian Wei to the brink of defeat and death. There's no doubting their abilities. I will allow them to serve my cause.
So, you will show us mercy?
Mercy to you? No. I simply think it would be a waste not to utilize your talents. You must continue to be of use to me. Otherwise, I will dispose of you. That is all.
Truly impressive.
More customers always show up whenever Lord Guojia does. He's pop-
I didn't think I would have the chance to properly thank you. We spoke about resolve before, right? And now, we've come full circle. I would have been happy to lay down my life to protect my lord at one castle. But I'm even happier to have lived to fight another day. You really are something else. You risked your life not just for my lord, but for me as well. A humble man, I see. Then you'll have to allow me to thank you in earnest. Of course, I'm honored to have been able to put my life on the line for my lord in his time of need. But seeing how overjoyed everyone was when I came back alive, even now it brings a tear to my eye. And witnessing my lord's humble reaction in particular, even though I failed to protect his kin. He says that sacrifices are inevitable on the path to conquering the land. But it's not as if he's callously throwing away lives. Realizing that has made me feel embarrassed at how I've acted up until now. I must become stronger. I must protect those who would end up being discarded on the path to conquest. You've accomplished that, so there's no reason to assume I can't do the same, right? A man who's faced death is stronger for it. Now, we've still got some grub to enjoy. Can't protect our lord on an empty stomach, right? I owe you my life, so I'll be making sure you eat well every day from now on.
Finally found myself a job. I couldn't be happier.
Lord Zuluan has it as...
Dianwei! You made it back. In one piece. I was on edge the whole time. Dianwei! You made it back. In one piece. I was on edge the whole time.
Apologies for making you worry. You made all the difference. If you hadn't come, we might have all met our ends. I didn't have the strength to take all of them. And I couldn't even protect Cao Ang.
Don't be so hard on yourself. You'll make us feel bad as well.
Shu-Chu.
You are not alone. We are all responsible for protecting Lord Cao Cao. Next time, let me help you protect him. If we work together, we can keep everyone safe, can't we?
Yes, that we can. It's our duty. And someday, protecting everyone in the realm will be our duty as well. That's more than anyone can handle on their own. So from here on out, I'll be sure to rely on you, Shu-Chu.
Right. We'll work together as one. When times are tough, we'll mourn together. And when they're good, we'll celebrate together.
What does peace even...
The scars left by the Weeboos. Well... Here you are.
Even with such an eminent family,
For the sake of Lord Cao Cao's rule.
Oh, it's you! How long has it been since we last met like this? I never imagined we'd end up serving the same Lord. Perhaps we're connected by fate. You don't have to be so cold. You should know how things are in dark times like these. Let's just let bygones be bygones. Water under the bridge.
Ah, so you two know each other. That saves me the trouble of making introductions. Anyway, you wanted to see me? What is this about? A call for aid from Liu Bei.
I expected that his alliance with Liu Bu might be uneasy, but don't tell me. Did you have a hand in this?
That would be overstating it somewhat. After the Emperor issued the order for Liu Bei to defeat Yuan Shu, Liu Bu betrayed him and took Xiaopei Castle. Lord Cao Cao could not stand to see him in such a predicament and offered to help with taking down Liu Bu.
How compassionate of him.
It's truly a shame the message containing that order was lost. I imagine Chen Gung must have preempted it and sent his men to intercept it.
It now seems that Liu Bei will have to commit all of his forces to a final battle with Liu Bu. Lord Guojia, may I ask you a question? You foresaw the message falling into Liu Bu's hands, and Liu Bei turning to Lord Cao Cao for help, didn't you? Otherwise, you wouldn't have sent Lord Xiahou Dun before we'd heard anything from Liu Bei.
I'll neither confirm nor deny it.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye.
More and more people are losing their families as the fight.
Lord Xiahou Yuan, I am sorry to hear of your misfortune.
Yes, I was entrusted with the vanguard, but it was no use. When Liu Bu's forces attacked, we had to retreat. And Dun, he...
I'm angry at my own incompetence. It is barely worth mentioning. I pushed too far ahead. I won't make the same mistake again.
Lord Xiahou Dun, will you still be able to fight?
No problem. You will make up for what function I have lost with my eye.
Receiving such a request from Lord Xiahou Dun is an honor. You'll have to do your best.
Liu Bu had better be ready to face me. I will make him pay for this humiliation.
Well, is everyone here?
With me here, I suppose our victory is all but a
Go and get... Go! We will repel Liu Bei's forces and assist in Liu Bei's escape. But let us first rendezvous with them.
An opening.
His army must be paid back in kind for this eye, too.
Take this.
Here we go.
Take this. With all my might.
The enemy officer has
How
been
did my
defeated.
perfect plan fail? Well, was to split up here. We'll take out the enemy to the north and open a path for retreat.
And we'll head east. Liu Bei is bound to be there.
We come running, and who should we find but some enemy scum? Perfect! May as well take you down!
Gotta be quicker than that.
Whatever you're scheming ends here! Your fight's with
The
us
enemy
first.
officer has been defeated.
All my might!
Did I think
The enemy officer
This is quite the
has been
gathering
defeated.
we've got now. Suppose we'll have to take care of them all.
They're fighting over there?
Go! We will repel Liu Bei's forces and assist in Liu Bei's escape. But let us first rendezvous with them.
An opening!
His army must be paid back in kind for this eye, too.
With all my might.
Go on.
The enemy officer
Well, the
has been
plan was to
defeated.
split up here. We'll take the enemy to the north and open a path for retreat.
And we'll head east. Liu Bei is bound to be there.
Pause that! Whatever you're scheming ends here! Your fight's with us first!
Take this! This is quite the gathering we've got now. Suppose we'll have to take care of them all.
We come running, and who should we find but some enemy scum? Perfect fun. May as well take you down.
Let's go. Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
So you've come. Sorry, but your help is needed here.
This'll do.
I think it's safe to say this place is ours now.
All my might! How could I? The enemy officer has been defeated. Now!
We are eternally grateful for the assistance.
He's ours.
We shall accompany Lord Liu Bei.
Let's go! Reinforcements from Lord Cao. Most welcome sight. I can't. The enemy officer has been defeated. I must enlist your help. I need to save my sworn brothers who stayed behind to keep the enemy at bay.
Then you keep going. We'll take care of rescuing your brothers.
Did I think
the enemy officer? I suppose I would only slow you down. Then I will do as you say. Now, I'm counting on you. I see you.
You're finished. That's Louis Boo's troops dealt with. We should be able to reach our brother now.
Situation.
The enemy officer.
Letting Liu Bei live will only cause problems in the future. Slink, along
the
with
enemy
every
officer
single one of his
has
troops.
been defeated.
Now we march forward.
Damn, more enemies. We'll just have to go through them all.
Wait, Zhang Fei. Our brother has already moved ahead. We need not risk ourselves any further. All we need to do is get back to Liu Bei alive. Let's make our escape to the north.
I'm glad that's done. Let's move on already.
The enemy officer. You are all dependable indeed. Let us continue on together.
All my might.
I've infested. The enemy officer
It's Liu
has been
Bei.
defeated.
Slay him along with Cao Cao's forces.
Did I think
The enemy
We
officer
shall go as well.
has been
Liu
defeated.
Bei's head is ours. We march at once.
We just keep running into more enemy troops. Someone must be predicting our movements.
More enemies from the south. Unless we break through soon, they'll pincer us from both directions.
Now, go on, Lord Liu Bei. I shall fend off the southern flank. Begin the advance.
Keep me going back. Thank you. I've been saved by you all more times than I can count.
Am I glad to have found you? I came to assist at Lord Liu Bei's behest.
Are from Lord Cao Cao's army, yes?
I hope this surprises
We
you.
appreciate the help.
all my might?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Infested.
The enemy officer
We got pushed
has
back.
been defeated.
Give me a break. Well, this means we've got a fair fight on our hands now.
No! Drive them back!
This is fun. Looks like our path got blocked. Guess we'll have to find some other way. We're probably heading into some kind of trap.
This is it.
But we'll cross that bridge when we come to it.
With all my might.
You must be Liu Bei's men. Prepare their times.
Let's go. They're still coming. Persistent, aren't they?
Go on. The enemy officer has been defeated. It is good to have you here.
I've been waiting for this.
There are few I would rather have by my side.
Don't stop!
Two for that. Take this.
This is how you do it!
situation seems favorable.
The enemy are...
Must continue to
has
fight
been
hard.
defeated.
You're finished.
Here!
Let's go.
I'm still waiting for a real challenge!
I hope this surprises you.
All my might!
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Over you here!
All right, now we can break through. Let's move. Quickly.
All right, that was the last of them. Let's move on.
We should be able to lose Louis Bou's army now. Though I guess we're not done here, huh?
Forgive me, but I cannot leave my sworn brothers behind.
Here they come! Archers, loose! We've caught up with Liu Bei's troops, just as Lord Chen Gong predicted. Zhang Liao, ready for duty! Start the advance!
So, we face a storm of arrows ahead. Or a fearsome warrior behind.
We have to charge in and put an end to the arrows. Let's go! Move forward! Prepare for pain! All my might!
Good eye! The enemy officer has been defeated. The moment has come.
So you're the one who was sent to help us. No complaints there. Let's go wreak some havoc. All my might. Can't believe
The enemy officer
Liu Bei's troops
has
are
been
in
defeated.
range. Shoot!
Here they come.
Drop the rocks! What I think it is. We better stop that thing quick!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. You know, we just can't. Let's go. All my might.
Go on. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Perfect plan failed!
Now they have no one to command the archers. We can fight without worrying about being filled with arrows.
But now,
let's go.
I hope this surprises you.
Behold my power! Now's our turn.
With all my might.
Move aside! Take that! I am ready.
I'm ready. Time to act. Let's go.
This territory.
Incredible. The enemy officer.
The defeated must withdraw, and the victor shall move forth.
Our path ahead is clear once more. Let us hurry back to Liu Bei's side.
Let's go. Yeah. Now. Let's go.
So, you were the one Lord Cao Cao sent. A trustworthy savior indeed.
Go! Come on!
Let's go. Time for a good old fight. Get ready. Take this. Got you. Juga.
You really are a true warrior of the three kingdoms. I felt it right from the beginning.
This territory is the enemy officer.
They won't be able to use that anymore. Let's keep moving.
Let's go. Guan Yu, Zhang Fei, you're both safe.
Of course we are. Now, let's go.
So they broke through our formation. Unexpected, but manageable. I suppose I must handle this myself.
Shendong, you were impressive, but this is where it must end.
It was but a small show of resistance from one who was played. You've driven an irreversible wedge between Liu Bei and Lord Liu.
Why, whatever do you mean? I shall just have to silence you before you say things you shouldn't.
The enemy officer.
This couldn't be going any better for us. Elation pulses through our ranks.
I hope this surprises you.
Believe in yourself and your comrades.
Behold my power.
I hope I can meet expectations. I hope this surprises you. Yes, I see. Fantastic. I knew it. Oh, that was close. Shall we get serious? I wonder.
Let's give it to that, an officer. You must be kidding.
Now then, fantastic. I knew it. I hope this surprises you. I do hope you'll be satisfied. I expect great things here.
Time to end this.
So captivating.
I just wasn't ready.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We failed to prevent an alliance between Liu Bei and Cao Cao. I must formulate a plan with Lord Louis Bu right away.
We've accomplished our mission. Let's rendezvous with Cao Cao and prepare for our battle with Louis Bu.
Lord Xiaohu Dun, Lord Xiaohu Yuan, thank you for your help.
Give your thanks to Cao Cao if you must.
We have not forgotten what happened at Shu, but under these circumstances, we will let it be water under the bridge. Our lord should be here shortly with the rear guard. We will discuss our strategy in depth later.
It's been a long time. Allow me to thank you once again. How many times is it now you've come to our aid?
No, even though we've known each other for some time. Thanks is still in order.
Still, you have obviously been serving Lord Cao Cao with distinction. As your friend, that makes me proud, but no. The important thing is that you're doing well. We will be depending on Lord Cao Cao for a time. I expect it won't be for long, but I look forward to working with you.
Yes, it will be an honor to fight at your side again.
All right then. Let's combine our strength and teach that blasted Louis Bu a lesson.
Lords Guan Yu and Jiang Fei are amazing, aren't they?
There are plenty of...
Let's begin.
With me here, I suppose our victory is all but assured.
Now go. Louis Bu is the rot that eats at the world. He must be destroyed. Show him no mercy.
We're going to flood the castle as planned.
I can't. The enemy ambitious task has been defeated. We'll have to work quickly and without any mistakes. But I know we can do this.
All my might!
Did I think
the enemy
officer
has been defeated.
Those pitiful dogs, only content to attack when the numbers favor them. No matter. I will put them down myself.
The attack on the main gate is weaker than expected. They must be up to something.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Be aiming for the floodgates. I should ask Lord Zamba to strengthen our defenses there. An improvement at last. But don't let up. We have infiltrated the floodgates. Now we can put our plan in motion.
Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You won't get away
This
from
territory
me.
is ours.
Arrows at the ready. Loose.
After my other eye now. Very well. It's about time I showed you my gratitude for my left eye.
Now. Don't let them get any further. Hold the line. Block their way.
Quake before me. And behold the greatest warrior in all
enemy
the
officer
world.
has been defeated with all my might.
It's time to advance.
I hope this surprises you.
All my might!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might!
The enemy officer.
We're ready to destroy this dam. On to the next one.
It's Lu Bu! So this is what a true warrior looks like! What? Lord Louis Bu has left the castle? I suppose it was foolish to think we could control him. With him on the loose, the battlefield will fall into chaos, leaving a number of chances to turn the tide. This battle isn't decided just yet!
Things are looking rough. I won't be able to take care of this all on my own. I'm starting to get fatigued. At this rate, we must find a way to overcome this situation. All my might! How could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now! Time to attack! Let's go! All my might!
Situation. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now, this dam is also ready to be destroyed. Just one left.
I've been waiting for this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
So weak. Who's my next victim? It's time to advance.
Start the advance! We'll go no further. Our indomitable spirit will allow us to crush you all!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to act.
I can't hold on much longer.
All my might.
We need a way through.
All the dams have been prepared for destruction. Ready when you are.
Now all that remains is to reach the tower and open the gates. It will be heavily defended. We advance.
Let's go. This appears to be as far as we go.
Looks like it will be our victory. Keep up the pace.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
So this is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat.
Let's go. Let's go.
How embarrassing.
The floodgates are opening. The plan is officially underway.
It's time to advance.
Let's go.
Whoa! What the? Water?
They've taken the floodgates! They're going to flood the castle!
The castle is overrun. There's no use trying to defend the gates now!
This is hopeless. I'd rather surrender to Lord Cao Cao than die here. I am open the gates. Let his men in.
I wasn't expecting defectors. We need to rethink our next move. There must be a way. From bad to worse.
No.
My blade and my will have not been broken yet!
The gates have been destroyed? I must get back to the castle, now!
End this!
To lose to the likes of
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You'll accept this, won't you? I was too weak for the task. As the defeated, I have little choice but to put my life in your hands.
Take that! All my might, until down.
failure!
The enemy officer
You seem
has been defeated.
unstoppable now! Clearly a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms!
Now!
Shen Gong, I trust you can handle this. And even if you are defeated,
The enemy officer
you'll have to face
has
me.
been defeated.
Louis Bu has chosen to stay deep within the castle. We should use this time to drive back the enemy and corner him.
We'll lend a hand now! By your side! Get this here! I'll take this! Watch this! With all my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This should do it! You're incredible!
The enemy officer
Keep
has
doing
been
what you
defeated.
do! Time's right. Go!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An impeccable display. I expect
The
no
enemy
less.
officer has been defeated.
Let's go! Now! All my might!
Nothing now. Cao is as strong as they say. His flooding attack was orchestrated with perfection. As long as we have Lord Louis Bu, we still have hope. Our faith in the mightiest warrior who ever lived will see us through this battle.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go!
I hope this surprises you.
I'll obliterate you.
Nice. I see you.
Let's go. I've been waiting for this.
I just wasn't ready.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
After exhausting all my cunning, here I am. No, just you watch, Lord Louis Boo. I'm not done yet!
We will fight together!
Chengong has been defeated? I see. Then have the troops gather on me.
It's time to put an end to Louis Boo's rampage. I entrust you, my elite forces, with this great task. We must be ready for incoming enemy reinforcements. We will rejoin you once they are dealt with.
So in the end, I am the only one left standing. Still, I am more than enough. All shall kneel before my might. Behold, the might of a warrior who stands above all!
The only way to take down a demon is with brute force. I'm counting on you.
Looking rough. Let's get serious. Gotta be quicker.
Such a despicably strong and stubborn wretch. Let's finish him already.
Take this. Don't do that.
You'll accept this, won't you?
David, bear witness to my power. Looking rough.
You'll accept this, won't you?
Not bad. Worthy of standing before me, at least.
This is it!
Looking rough. Looking rough.
Finally, a battle to get my blood pumping. One of us dies here today. Now you will learn what it means to fight the world's greatest warrior.
It's over. So soon.
Surely you are not spent yet. Now it's my turn. You're finished. Ready yourself. Take this.
Now.
Behold my power.
Oh, sorry. I'm going to withdraw.
Behold my power! Take this! Behold my power! I'll show you how much better I am! Pitiful, like a child flailing their tiny, weak limbs.
Feel my wrath!
Take this!
Feel my steel!
You're finished!
I see you.
Have you become desperate? That will have no effect on me.
With all my might.
This should do it!
Time to act. Looking rough.
This should do it!
Time to attack.
This should do it! This should do it!
Time to attack. Looking rough.
You're finished! Prepare yourself, for this is proof of my superiority!
I've been waiting for this. Got this. Easy.
What? My strength fails me.
Feel my wrath!
You're finished!
Take this!
You're finished!
Take this! Looking rough.
What is this?
Let's go. Now.
You're finished!
This should do it! Feel my steel!
Let's go.
You're finished!
With all my might. Turn the tables.
You're finished! How boring!
This is gonna be quicker than that.
Be going!
No.
You're finished! Ready yourself!
I see you.
Take this!
Time to act. Looking rough. Let's go. Got that.
I'll show you how much better
Looking rough.
Ready yourself. Be proud of your strength, but there are so few who can fare this well against me.
Got you!
Now I shall allow you to bear witness to the entirety of my might. I will never be defeated. Never! It is I who am the strongest!
Time to end this!
How could I lose? So you are the one to bring me to my knees.
Our time has finally come. Well done for making it this far. But there is nothing more dangerous than a wounded beast. We shall need to hunt together to take him down.
Damn pests!
It is done. How would you have me conclude this matter?
That is not for me, but for the court-martials to decide.
And if I were to forgive you,
I fear I must refuse. And there's no need to guide me to the execution grounds. So close. I was so close!
I was taken with Lord Louis Bu's strength. I fought on battlefield after battlefield, hoping I might die a warrior's death at his side. An honor Lord Cao Cao denied me. I hear that it was you who pleaded for my life. What did I do to deserve such cruelty?
The loss of a warrior such as yourself would be a loss to the entire realm, and you will never master true strength after death. It is a goal reached only through life.
Lord Zhenliao, there you are.
Lord Shu Huang.
I had heard that you would serve Lord Xiao Cao, so I came to give you my greetings. I don't believe we've had a chance to speak in peace since I served under Lord Li Jue in Chang'an.
You were in a situation similar to my own, were you not? Lord Shu Huang, if I may ask, how do you serve two lords without any qualms?
Saying I have no qualms would be a lie, but so would denying my wish to pursue my path as a warrior. Even as an enemy, I was astounded by how you fought in Xiaopei. Fighting beside you would truly be a blessing. I can only hope that I may follow in your footsteps as a great warrior. Lord Guan Yu, Lord Zhenliao, I ask you both for your guidance.
So you would follow me just as I followed Lord Louis Bu? Lord Guan Yu, allow me to thank you for asking that my life be spared. For if I had died in Xiaopei, I would not have had the chance to meet a warrior like Lord Shu Huang again.
No thanks are necessary.
What say, the three of us spar to commemorate our gathering here?
A fine idea.
You'll hear no complaint from me. After all, a warrior speaks not with their words, but with their blade.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye. He's just so cool.
Louis Bu has been defeated, and Yuan Shu's power is waning. Clearly, this leaves Yuan Shao in Ji Province as our greatest threat.
It's said that he has finally prevailed over Gung Sung Zun, and so now controls all 4 of Hebei's provinces. That makes his faction the most powerful in the land. There is no doubt what he will seek to do next.
Gain control over the Emperor.
We have also been preparing for a final confrontation, but we are hopelessly outmatched. If we make one false move, they'll overwhelm us with their superior numbers.
Oh? I wouldn't have expected that from you. Saying that we will be overwhelmed if we make a false move suggests that you believe we have a chance of winning.
Lord Goja.
I agree with you. No matter how strong Yuan Shao may be, there is a road to victory.
I'm glad you think so, but could you explain what that road is?
Essentially, it comes down to the difference between Lord Cao Cao and Yuan Shao. Yuan Shao insists on finding the ideal solutions to problems, and so he is overly cautious. Of course, that can also be a good thing. In times of peace, it might make him a wise ruler. But in these chaotic times, I believe decisiveness is more valuable than prudence. And most crucial of all, Yuan Shao is known to disfavor those who point out his weaknesses. A flaw like that in someone leading such a vast army is bound to create discord.
A fair point. So, are you suggesting he isn't worth worrying about?
I wouldn't go that far, but I do believe there is a more dangerous enemy out there.
You mean Liu Bei?
Lord Cao Cao has a fondness for him, so I shall say no more.
What is Liu Bei like? You were with him for a long time. I'd like to know more about him. And what principles are those, I ask? After all, the hearts of men are flimsy and fickle things. How much faith can we place in a man who is devoted to something so fragile? Cao Cao seems to think Liu Bei is capable of great things. If he is indeed comparable to Cao Cao, then we must crush him before he gains strength. And if he becomes a heartless monster like Louis Bu, all the more reason to destroy him. Frankly speaking, no. I have to assume that he may be planning something. I heard that while he and Cao Cao dined together the other day, a crash of thunder took him by such surprise that he dropped his chopsticks. And this man is meant to be destined for greatness. Of course I would be suspicious. But at least I now know that you think highly of him. I suppose I'll have to decide his worth for myself.
Nothing has changed since Dong Zhuo's rule. Just what is Cao Cao thinking? Treating His Majesty like this?
Well, he is the one with full control over the court. To him, the Emperor is a mere puppet. His Majesty might not speak ill of him in front of us, but surely he must be displeased.
Or perhaps he is afraid because he is unable to discern Cao Cao's intentions.
Have some respect. His Majesty would never fear a charlatan like him.
Well, I am certain our dear Emperor is pained at all the tyrannical deeds committed in his name. Perhaps we should have forgone Cao Cao and entrusted someone with more prestige, like Yuan Shao.
Ah, but I hear that Liu Bei might also be worthy.
Ah, well met. On patrol, I presume?
It has grown late. Perhaps it would be wise to leave the patrols to the troops and rest.
Speaking of which, we shall do the same. We bid you good night.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye. He's just so cool.
Are you certain, Lord Cao Cao?
I urge you to wait. Giving Liu Bei an army to command is akin to letting a sleeping dragon roam free. The danger cannot be ignored.
Yes, Liu Bei is a dangerous man. Once he gains strength, he will eventually come to stand in our way. And that is precisely why we cannot leave him in Shu City.
Do you mean...
There is a rumor going around. Unsubstantiated, but troubling.
Ah, now I see. Thank you for the report.
Sir!
Ah, what perfect timing. There is something I wanted you to hear before anyone else. It appears there is a plan in motion to assassinate Lord Cao Cao.
We had heard murmurs here and there, but I see we're a step behind you. It appears this plan is coming together under the name of His Majesty.
The threat is too serious to ignore. I managed to capture and interrogate a few of the schemers. And they all named Liu Bei as a collaborator. You need not worry. It was Lord Cao Cao's decision to offer Liu Bei our aid.
And given your reaction, it seems we were right. You are not part of their plot. Do forgive us for testing your loyalty in such a way. We're all glad your name has been cleared.
Whether intentional or not, Liu Bei has long been plagued by unsettling rumors. And now this. Lord Cao Cao dismissed Liu Bei under the guise of defeating Yuan Shu.
I am sure Liu Bei has realized as much. It is unlikely he will return to Shu. And so our war with him will begin. This may be difficult for you, but we ask that you be ready.
So, Liu Bei has chosen Shi province. Yuan Shu of Shouchen has already fallen. Then our next opponent will be either Yuan Shao or Liu Bei.
We should focus on defeating Yuan Shao and gaining control of Hubei. Before we battle Yuan Shao, I would advise first reining in Liu Bei.
Liu Bei's forces are small, which makes them quick. While Yuan Shao has your focus, he may strike you from behind. Containing Liu Bei before a battle with Yuan Shao is a viable strategy, especially if we wish to weed out uncertainty.
Then we will attack Xiaopei to shake Liu Bei from his seat. I trust you all to see to it that the castle is taken.
Lord Zuluan has it as... Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye.
What does peace even look?
We have it better than most, just being able to live out our days in peace. I can't complain.
The castles.
Let's begin.
Yes.
My might shall illuminate the path to victory.
Now go. Conquer Xiape and seize Liu Bei's stronghold. Be expedient. Have no mercy.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been
The
defeated.
castle gate will be guarded by the infamous Guan Yu. Breaking through will not be easy. I must advise you not to face him head-on.
Xiape Castle is surrounded by rivers. Liu Bei's forces will likely be wary of any attempts to flood.
The enemy officer
has
been defeated.
Let's test that theory first.
Start the advance!
The enemy officer.
The enemy is targeting the floodgates then. I cannot leave my post here. Liu Bei's family is within the castle walls after all. We just have to believe our allies can handle it themselves.
The floodgates are heavily defended. The enemy must fear them being used in an attack.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Such unyielding spirit. A formidable foe.
Now, time to act.
And I think this
The
is
enemy
unbeatable.
officer has been defeated.
With his indomitable vigor and his refined sword arm, Lord Guan Yu's strength knows no equal this day.
Sorry to have kept you waiting, Guan Yu. I've managed to get some reinforcements from Lord Yuan Shao. Let's get serious. Got this.
Got them unprepared! Now we can strike back against Cao Cao.
Finish. Forward march!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
My brother! Hey, now it's time for a counterattack!
I cannot even fathom how I might bring him down.
Win this here.
All my might!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This fight was far beyond my capabilities.
Good. He's here too. This is the moment we've been waiting for. Now, let's begin our attack on Liu Bei.
March forward.
Take that!
So my brother was the target all along.
The floodgates, or Liu Bei, Guan Yu will surely be torn. By bringing either to the brink of destruction, we can force him to decide. This will draw Guan Yu away from the castle gates. With such a cunning plan, we can use their oath of brotherhood against them.
The enemy officer
Floodgates are taken.
has been defeated.
The castle will be bound to fall.
Take that!
The defense of the castle is in your hands.
Let's go!
I will lead a sortie to drive the enemy back from the floodgates. Advance now!
such incredible skill. I cannot tear my eyes away from you.
I will not allow your plans to come to fruition. By my own blade, I will cut down anyone who dares attack. Now.
Good. It worked. Now is our chance to take Xiape Castle.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We must find a way to overcome this situation.
Here's the resistance is futile. You seem to be evenly matched. You'll have to work hard to gain the upper hand.
An opening! Take that! Time to attack!
I'm starting to get fatigued. At this rate.
What a predicament. Even so, I shall not abandon hope.
Hold out for the enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm afraid I've got no choice but to fall back. This appears to be as far as we go.
Now! No choice but to retreat! With all my might. Go!
So this is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat.
I will do as Lord Guan Yu ordered, even if it means my death. Not a single foe shall enter these walls.
Is this as far as my path is to take me?
Take this!
An opening! An opening!
Things may not end well for us at this rate.
All my might!
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
How will I explain this to Lord Guan Yu?
All my might!
The enemy officer
I had not
has been defeated.
the strength. My lord, forgive my weakness.
Let's go!
Things are looking bad, but I refuse to consider this settled.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
So, let's test that theory first.
Start the advance!
Time to attack!
The enemy is targeting the floodgates then. I cannot leave my post here.
The enemy officer
within the castle
has been
walls
defeated.
after all. I will just have to believe our allies can handle it themselves.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The floodgates are heavily defended. The enemy must fear them being used in an attack.
Now! Time to attack!
Such unyielding spirit. A formidable foe.
All my might!
This territory
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Is unbeatable.
With his indomitable vigor and his refined sword arm, Lord Guan Yu's strength knows no equal this day.
Sorry to have kept you waiting, Guan Yu. I've managed to get some reinforcements from Lord Yuan Shao.
We caught them unprepared. Now we can strike back against Cao Cao.
Forward march!
Liu Bei! Zhang Fei! My brothers! Now it's time for a counterattack!
Far beyond my capabilities.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Guan Yu, remarkable on the battlefield as always.
Good. He's here too. This is the moment we've been waiting for. Now, let's begin our attack on Liu Bei.
March forward.
Infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
So my brother was the target all along.
the floodgates, or Liu Bei, Guan Yu will surely be torn. By bringing either to the brink of destruction, we can force him to decide. This will draw Guan Yu away from the castle gates. With such a cunning plan, we can use their oath of brotherhood against them.
These curses! I cannot abandon my sworn brothers to such a fate!
You're gonna be quicker than that.
I will leave the defense of the castle in your hands! I must go to my brother's side! Advance now!
Good. It worked. Now is our chance to take Xiape Castle.
Take this! I see you.
Well, this is an interesting surprise. Let's find out how much you've learned.
Are you injured?
Going down.
How about this?
Well, this is an interesting surprise. Let's find out how much you've learned.
Prepare yourself, Liu Bei. Today I will strike you down and end the misfortune you have caused.
I'm disappointed.
With all my might.
I did not think it would come to this.
Brother, are you injured?
Looking rough. Guan Yu, the castle's defense. No, it's my fault. Forgive me. I have failed you.
Is that it? There we go.
The enemy officer no easy thing has been defeated to defy Lord Cao Cao. We must flee, regroup, and gather our strength. Forgive me. Guan Yu.
Looking rough. I can't take any more of this. We'll finish this another day.
It seems Liu Bei has been defeated, but he is strong. Surely, he will have managed to escape. This means I have but one mission: to ensure that my brothers have a safe place to return to.
Is this as far as my path is to take me?
Thank you for rushing in to save me. Help me be free from this predicament.
Let's go. Is the castle still ours? Hang on, brave defenders. I am coming.
Yeah. Yeah.
Struggling out here.
Well, this is an interesting surprise. Let's find out how much you've learned.
Prepare yourself, Liu Bei. Today I will strike you down and end the misfortune you have caused. My brother, are you injured?
Guan Yu, the castle's defense. No, it's my fault. Forgive me. I have failed you.
That is all my might.
Is this as far as my path is to take me?
Let's go.
I'm disappointed. I did not think it would come to this.
This can't be.
Well, this is an interesting surprise. Let's find out how much you've learned.
We end this here. Prepare yourself, Liu Bei. Today I will strike you down and end the misfortune you have caused!
All my might!
My brother, are you injured?
Guan Yu, the castle's defense. No, it's my fault. Forgive me. I have failed you.
All my might!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
It is no easy thing to defy Lord Cao. We must flee, regroup, and gather our strength. Forgive me, Guan Yu.
Take that! All my might!
I can't take any more of this. Let's go. We'll finish this another day.
It seems Liu Bei has been defeated, but he is strong. Surely, he will have managed to escape. This means I have but one mission: to ensure that my brothers have a safe place to return to.
Is this as far as my path is to take me?
We must find a way to overcome this situation.
It is you! Then I have nothing more to worry about.
Is the castle still ours? Hang on, brave defenders. I am coming.
Things are proceeding favorably. Now let's keep up the pressure.
Looking rough.
All my might.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
That's another enemy pounded into submission.
We foresaw this victory before it even happened.
Now, time to act.
This way.
It's over! That's another enemy pounded into submission.
I can't. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sure know how to fight.
If the floodgates are taken, the castle will be bound to fall. The defense of the castle is in your hands. Now, I will lead a sortie to drive the enemy back from the floodgates. No! I place my trust in my sworn brothers.
The enemy officer
now
has been defeated.
I shall do whatever is necessary.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The moment has come.
Now, I will not allow your plans to come to fruition. By my own blade, I will cut down anyone who dares attack.
If you please. The enemy is within the castle walls? Does this mean Lord Guan Yu was defeated?
The foe is wavering. This is our chance to renew the assault on the castle.
Take that! Time to act.
Please, all my might.
Take that.
Child's play. If this is the best they can offer, we'll soon prevail.
Reporting! Cao Cao's forces are inside Xiaopei Castle! Lord Guan Yu, you must return to the castle!
Gotta be quicker than that. So the attack of the floodgates was a diversion. I cannot allow this. We must return to the castle quickly.
All my might!
Let's go.
It appears they've noticed our subterfuge. Hurry! Take control of the castle.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Yeah.
The time is right. Go. Now to that.
Foresaw this victory before it even happened. All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Devotion, leaving the enemy free to attack. What a fool I've been.
An opening. Take that.
But by this blade, I shall make amends for my blunder.
Even the mightiest grow tired at some point. Now is the time to act, while Guan Yu is on the back foot.
Now, do that.
An unparalleled performance. You are, without a doubt, the true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Thank you for rushing in to save me. Help me be free from this predicament.
My sworn brother entrusted me with the castle's defense. So I will fight to my dying breath, even if I am the last man standing.
He is spent on the precipice of defeat. Yet still Lord Guan Yu roars his defiance.
All my might.
He must be exhausted, but he still fights on. He is strong, this warrior.
Gotcha. Is that it? Take that.
Finish.
All my might. Is that it? Take that.
Rough.
All my might.
I shall not fall. I shall not bend the knee. I will stand on this land I have sworn to defend.
Such incredible strength. He has fought our forces non-stop, but still he stands, his will unbroken. Such impressive feats. You are truly a warrior with no equal.
Whoa, is that it? No running! Take that!
Hold strong!
For that!
Looking rough.
All my might!
No!
All my might!
Fight well, but I will not give up. You hear me? Not while my blade is unbroken. Not while life still flickers within me.
Such spirit.
Lord Guan Yu! The castle has already fallen! Surrender at once!
Never! I shall fight to my last breath!
You would dishonor yourself out of stubborn pride, breaking your vow to your sworn brothers that you would die together, defying your duty to protect that which Liu Bei entrusted to you. Would your honor truly allow that?
I need 3 promises from you. I will surrender to the Emperor, not to Lord Cao Cao. No harm shall come to the family of Liu Bei. And the moment I find my brothers, I shall run to their side.
You have my word. I shall convey your wishes to...
I accept those terms. How outstanding to have a renowned hero such as you on our side. May our acquaintance be long and fruitful. So, Yuan Shao's forces remain inert.
Not that they had a choice in the matter. Yuan Shao is afraid of making mistakes. For that reason, he will always try to make the safe choice, leaving him unable to act upon the sudden changes of war.
Making the safe choice isn't always a bad thing, but it's hardly a strategy befitting the times. Being able to move quickly at the expense of some griping is by far the wiser choice.
Yuan Shao's lordly decision to always pursue the best option is both his strength and his weakness. Using that weakness to our advantage may allow us to decimate his massive army. That should be enough for now. Let us return to you so that we can prepare for what is to come.
Xiapei is surrounded by so many waterways. If they overflow...
I'll show Lord Liu Bei what I'm made of.
Finally found myself a job.
I see Cao Cao's old habits are back in force. He's been trying this way and that to bring Guan Yu under his command. They say he's given him all sorts of treasures, even the fabled red hair. Huh, too bad. Once Cao Cao has his mind set on something, it rarely changes. Though, if you ask me, it would have been better if you had gotten the horse. I doubt Guan Yu would change allegiances over mere flattery. And if I'm right, the enemy just gained another weapon. I just hope it doesn't come back to haunt us later.
What perfect timing. Lord Cao Cao has called for you. We must hurry.
I have a question. Were you close to Guan Yu? That can't be so. Surely you bonded during the Yellow Turban Rebellion. Guan Yu is a man of integrity. I imagine he will want to return to Liu Bei's side. But it would be a shame if such talent were lost along with Liu Bei's life. If possible, I would like him to join my forces. I had hoped that if you knew him well, you might be able to think of a way to win him over. So even you cannot think of a way to bring him over to our side. If he wishes to return to Liu Bei no matter what, then perhaps we must make sure that is no longer an option. Before anything else, I want to know what Guan Yu is thinking. The moment our army has a chance to rest, I'd like you to find that out for me.
What? You're asking if I want to continue serving Lord Cao Cao? Certainly. He has been incredibly generous and has treated Liu Bei's family well. That is a debt I must repay in full before I leave. But I do not intend to stay here long. I will leave as soon as I know where my brother has gone. I, Guan Yu, will stand with Liu Bei until my death. That is an oath I will not break. Why? I haven't explained it to you, have I? Liu Bei is weaker than Lord Cao Cao. A cause for concern in some ways, I admit. Whenever he sees others suffering or in misery, he is driven to help them, heedless of logic. Because of that, we, and Liu Bei himself, have had to endure countless hardships. Some may see that as foolishness. Others may jeer, calling it a lack of principle. But Liu Bei knows the suffering of the people. He knows the cries of the destitute who lack the power to act. I believe that is the quality necessary to bring an end to these times of war. Forgive my prattle, but those are my thoughts in full. I presume you came here at Lord Cao Cao's behest to see where I stand. If you would, please tell him that I am sorry.
Lord Guan Yu, I hear that Lord Liu Bei is still missing. I cannot imagine how that must feel. But I am happy that I could fight alongside you once more. And I say that in earnest.
I cannot thank you enough for saving my life and the lives of my brother's family.
No need. The loss of a warrior such as yourself would be a loss to the entire realm. You said the same to me once.
Zheng Liao.
I echo that sentiment. Lord Guan Yu, you are worthy of our respect, and I am glad we could speak once more.
Lord Shi Huang.
My training with you was my salvation when I lost my way. At the risk of sounding presumptuous, I hope our presence here eases your suffering even a little.
Aye. We may have different reasons and circumstances, but we are all warriors climbing the same peak. If we train and continue to better our minds and bodies, a path may one day present itself.
I am beyond grateful to both of you. Let us spar. that I may reforge my wavering mind.
Nothing would bring me more joy.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye. Ah, he's just so cool.
Yuan Shao's forces gathered around Baima greatly outnumber our own. They must be trying to quash our potential strategies with sheer numbers.
Be that as it may, any commander who would lead such a massive army is bound to let his hubris get the better of them. We must discover and strike at where they have been negligent. The question is how?
Send a small force to ambush them? No. It would be but a momentary diversion against an army that large. Though if we can separate their forces, we may be able to take them down one group at a time.
Separate them how? I doubt Yuan Shao would be easily fooled.
If one wants to catch a catfish sleeping at the bottom of a pond, one must use valuable bait.
Bait?
Very well. I will join the assault. Then even Yuan Shao will panic and send his army.
This town has gotten bigger.
Lord Eugene is... Lord Shunyo becomes a different person.
My might shall illuminate the path to victory.
Now go. I will act as bait and lure away their main force. You take a detached force to drive through the gap and relieve Baima Castle. And open...
Those are Cao Cao's forces? Headed for Baima Castle? I have to... Take that!
If they inform the main force of our position, we will lose the advantage of surprise. Quickly, pursue them!
Did I think this...
We will keep
The enemy officer
at bay.
has
You
been
must
defeated.
hurry to Lord Yenliang's side. March forward!
Let's go.
We have received word that Cao Cao himself is headed for Yanjing. We cannot let this opportunity go to waste. We shall send our troops to target him. We march at once!
The strength of Yuan Shao's forces lies in their inexhaustible numbers. They seem to be pouring out from the fort in an endless stream. We should first focus our efforts on taking the fort. That will force them to change their strategy.
Bear witness now advance!
All my might!
Situation.
The enemy
Cao Cao's
officer
renown
has
Makes him an excellent decoy. Just look at the size of the force they've sent after him. With this many of their soldiers
This
here,
territory
Baima should be relatively unguarded. Our task is to do all that we can to protect Lord Cao Cao.
They've taken the fort at Yanjin? We cannot let them cut off our reinforcements. Quickly, we must reclaim it.
Time to act.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I will never falter. In open wisdom and courage, there is always a path to victory.
My lord, a battalion of Cao Cao's forces are advancing on this position. You must prepare
The
to meet
enemy
him in
officer
battle.
has been defeated.
Good. You have done well to warn us. Men, prepare
This
to counterattack.
territory is ours.
My lord, a battalion of Cao Cao's forces are advancing on this position. You must prepare to meet him in battle.
Take this!
Let's go.
So they have spotted our advance. This leaves us no choice but to cut through their ranks with a frontal assault. Now is the time to attack. Forward!
I regret that I must implore you for aid like this. Your presence sets my mind at ease.
Behold, Allied forces are marching to our aid. This will be enough to break the siege. Stand strong! Our victory is imminent!
All my might!
With all my might, I owe Lord Cao Cao a great debt of gratitude. This battle is my chance to repay it with my blade.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
And Guan Yu! Fight me! If you think you are skilled enough!
Let's start the advance.
This is the end.
We are providing aid in this battle in accordance with our pledge to the people of the North. However, seeing as Cao Cao is loyal to the Han court, we have no objections to taking his life.
Things aren't looking so rough anymore. Now to show them what we're made of.
Let's start the advance.
Now,
let's start the advance.
the enemy officer has been defeated.
This is too good to be true. The enemy's massive force is beginning to crumble all on its own.
Cao Cao, you are a snake guarding the corrupt throne to satisfy your endless avarice. Chaos has stricken the land, and the tears of the weak pool at the feet of the Emperor. That is why you must be eliminated.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Do not know who you are or from where you hail.
This territory
seem to be driven by strong conviction.
Simply incredible! A feat no other could perform.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback. Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
An opening!
Let's start the advance.
You're finished.
Take all my might! Let's go!
Your combat abilities are terrific.
The enemy
They shall
officer
serve as an example
has
for
been
my own
defeated.
efforts.
Appears the resistance is futile.
And open with all my might.
I leave the rest up to you.
You're finished easy.
It's over!
I expected as much from you.
The enemy officer
has been defeated.
Did I judge the situation? I will act as bait and lure away their main force. You take a detached force to drive through the gap and relieve Baima Castle.
Those are Cao Cao's forces? Headed for Baima Castle? I have to warn Lord Yin Liang.
If they inform the main force of our position, we will lose the advantage of surprise. Quickly, pursue them!
We will keep the enemy at bay. You must hurry to Lord Yin Liang's side. March forward!
Gotta be quicker than that. We have received word that Cao Cao himself is headed for Yanjin. We cannot let this opportunity go to waste. We shall send our troops to target him. We march at once!
Looking rough.
This is the fate of all who oppose me.
Lord Cao Cao's renown makes him an excellent decoy.
The enemy
Just
officer
look at the size of
has
the
been
force
defeated.
they've sent after him. With this many of their soldiers here, Baima should be relatively unguarded. Our task is to do all that we can to protect Lord Cao Cao.
It appears we have evaded detection by the enemy for now. We will continue our advance swiftly and silently.
The strength of Yuan Shao's forces lies in their inexhaustible numbers. They seem to be pouring out from the port in an endless stream. We should first focus our efforts on taking the fort. Rather force them to change
The
their
enemy
strategy.
officer has been defeated. But this territory is ours.
Their numbers matter not, for I will never falter. With enough wisdom and courage, there is always a path to victory. Begin advancing!
This is our chance. Take the enemy by surprise!
Take this! Behold, Allied forces are marching to our aid. This will be enough to break the siege. Stand strong! Our victory is imminent! All my might!
The
enemy officer
has been defeated. Gratitude. This battle is my chance to repay it with my blade. Emperor Wan Yu! Fight me! If you think you are skilled enough! We're evenly matched. The real battle starts here.
They've taken the fort at Yanjin? We cannot let them cut off our reinforcements. Quickly, we must reclaim it.
The enemy officer
Let's
has
start
been
the
defeated.
advance.
An opening!
Let's start the advance.
This is too good to be true. The enemy's massive force is beginning to crumble all on its own.
Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You are a snake, guarding the corrupt throne to satisfy your endless
This territory
avarice.
is ours.
Chaos has stricken the land, and the tears of the weak pool at the feet of the Emperor. That is why you must be eliminated. To bring peace.
Do not know who you are or from where you hail, but you seem to be driven by a strong conviction.
Let's start the advance.
All my might!
You're finished. I claim another victory in the name of my brother.
Concentrate.
I can't hold on much longer. We need a way through.
An impeccable display. I expect no less.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Glad it's you who has come to my aid. I would choose no other.
Take this.
Every victory serves to make me that much stronger.
Whoa. Time to act. Take this. All my might. Whoa.
Here's the resistance is futile.
Take this.
My ambition cannot be stopped.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You can't be. No, it's not possible.
Time to finish.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback. This way.
It's over! This place is ours now! Let's start the advance.
Time to attack. Bear witness to my power. With all my might.
There's not a strategist alive that can best me in battle.
Take this.
Better win.
Let's go.
I'm falling back for now. I must leave the rest
The enemy
to you.
officer has been defeated.
Sash of the sacred bird Luan. And those eyes. Yes. You must be.
We should stop here to assess the situation.
An opening!
Let's start the advance. To attack! With a lot of them!
All my might. Gotta be quicker than this. Let's go. All my might.
We must find a way to overcome this situation.
All my might. Looking rough. Concentrate.
We end this here.
All my might.
Another victim has fallen before me.
Pitiful
All
situation.
my might. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Over you here.
Good. I expected as much from you.
Time is right.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
This has been brutal. I don't know how much more I can take.
You stand in the presence of Yan Liang. I am one of Lord Yuan Shao's greatest warriors. You really think you have what it takes to fight me? Time to end this.
I can't believe it.
The enemy officer has been defeated. An opening.
I have been bested.
Let's go.
How can this be?
What? Yan Liang has been defeated. Impossible. This cannot be.
I can't believe we managed to drive back such a large force. We may be outnumbered, but this battle is far from hopeless.
Send it, Wenchou. Attack Yanjin and bring me Cao Cao's head.
Our next target will likely be the enemy forces at Yanjin. This time, we can send some of our soldiers to the front.
Let's go.
We can cross the river to the north
and attack the enemy from behind. You must also be prepared to scale the cliffs on the way.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
What a predicament. Even so, I shall not abandon hope.
Things are looking bad, but I refuse to consider this settled.
This is... I can't lose like this.
Judge the situation poorly.
The moment has come.
You game! You're the best ally that one can ask for.
That was much too close. I will forever remember this favor.
You appear when you're most needed. That is a talent in itself.
We have the upper hand. Keep up the pace.
The enemy officer has been defeated. An opening. Counterattack. Take this.
How embarrassing. I seem to have underestimated the enemy's force.
Bear witness to my
Such incredible skill. I cannot tear my eyes away from
has been defeated.
Normally, one seeks to overcome their opponent on the battlefield through superior resources. You, on the other hand, depend on your wits and courage. See, you may be my enemy, but I do admire your will to fight. You might even color me intrigued by it. An opening.
All my might.
We end this here.
We're about to lose. There must be something I can do.
It's no use. Man, let's go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The enemy forces of
officer
Yanjin
has
have
been
greatly
defeated.
diminished. We will finish them off in one final assault.
The enemy
There's
officer
no virtue in dying
has been
for so
defeated.
little. I shall retreat. Fight another day.
I can't believe
None other
this.
could accomplish such
The enemy officer has been
Continue to
defeated.
perform in this manner.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You versus me.
When you're by my side, I feel empowered. I ask for your assistance here.
I am Wen Chou, one of Yuan Shao's greatest fighters. Any who believe themselves worthy may test their might against me. You are half bad, so your bravery isn't without justification.
All my might.
Let's end this.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Damn it all. Why did it have to end like this?
What? Wen Chou has fallen! This is not possible. What on earth happened? I could foresee losing either Yanliang or Wen Chou, but for both to have been slain, you fought well this time, Cao Cao. But this brings you no closer to matching our might. In the end, there can only be one victor, and that will be me!
Winning the first battle bodes very well for our side, but overcoming their greater numbers will prove to be difficult. This is not where we will strike the final blow. We will pull our forces back for now. This was a great victory, and it is owed to your wisdom and strength.
We are humbled, but it is not yet over, my lord.
Aye. We've swatted away some of their troops, but the flow of the battle has not yet shifted.
It looks like Yuan Shao is continuing his march south. They will overrun us if we do not intercept them.
To defeat a large army, we must first take advantage of the terrain. We will draw back the front line to Guandu. There, we shall make our stand against Yuan Shao.
Zuluan. So it really was you. I never... What are you saying, Zuluan? Don't tell me. You won't answer? Well, if you have... You have forgotten your... Yet even so...
Even with such an eminent family, Yuan Shao stands out as truly powerful.
Juga. I see. I had been wondering who she was, and why she chose to help you. It may be that the Juga you saw was a mirage, created by your own sense of guilt. That seems to be the logical conclusion. Zuluan, I believe now is the time for you to face the real Juga. You should figure out what it was that all of you staked your lives to accomplish. You, Juga, Bai Luan, and all of the Guardians of Peace. Don't you think you're underestimating me, Zuluan? I think you ought to place a little more faith in me. The key to unlocking your past is most likely the incense used by the Guardians of Peace. I investigated your village and went through just about every relevant text I could find. It took a great deal of time. However, I'm afraid the truth is crueler than you might imagine, Zuluan. I would understand if you wish to avoid learning the truth. That too is a valid choice. But if you do decide you want to unravel your past, it would be my duty as a doctor to offer my full assistance. That said, we had best try out the incense first of all. I will be rather embarrassed if it doesn't help you remember anything.
I hear the way Lord Zhonghe fights is a sight to behold.
many people can read and write. Even with such an eminent family, Yuan Shao.
The scars left by the weavers.
Everything's gotten so expensive. The doctor gave me some medicine when I got hurt.
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
Now that I'm a father myself, I finally understand. I don't want...
There are plenty of marshes and rivers around here, so...
Lords Guan Yu and Zhang Fei are amazing, aren't they?
Who's buying everything up? There's nothing...
I heard Lord Cao Cao's taken a liking to a wanderer named Ziluan.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye.
This town has gotten bigger.
What shall we do, Lord Cao Cao? Their numbers are far too great to fight without a plan.
Yuan Shao's army is growing cautious as it nears Guandu. It appears their loss in Baima has shaken them.
But with our supplies dwindling, Yuan Shao must know that time is on his side.
Any news from Shu City, Guojia?
Lord Xun Yu says that lords in the vicinity of Shu City are showing signs of revolt. And there are rumors that Liu Bei was spotted among the leaders of the rebellion.
Liu Bei?
His Majesty has taken a liking to Liu Bei. If he comes to the rescue, then His Majesty will follow him.
Then it is imperative that we send more troops to put the rebellion down, yes?
Do not be so nervous, Lord Xun Yu. Those who lack the heart of a warrior are destined for defeat. Let us endure for a while longer. Our chance will come to us in time.
Brother. Farewell, Zheng Liao.
Nothing more must be said. Press on, friend, and walk your own path.
I am in your debt. I have sworn to live and die at Liu Bei's side. And that is where I must go. It's you. I must also bid you farewell. Lord Cao Cao has granted me permission to return to Liu Bei, and I will do so today. somewhere around Shu City. That will be enough for me to find him. There is much I owe you. While this may be goodbye, it has been an honor to fight alongside you once again. I, Guan Yu, will never forget this debt. I do not know where we may meet again, but when we do, let us test our strength once more.
Well, this is unusual. Lord Guojia. We hardly ever see you grimace like that.
I feel we're still missing something decisive for the upcoming battle. So much already plays to our benefit, but we still lack the final push to guarantee our victory.
How unlike you. Weren't you just telling us to wait for opportunities to present themselves?
Even I would like some control over the battle's outcome.
Ah, there you are.
Oh, Lord Shunyo. What is it?
Lord Cao Cao is calling for all of you. A letter was brought in from Xu Yo of Yuan Shao's army.
A man known to both Lord Cao Cao and Yuan Shao, serving directly under Yuan Shao, I believe. I'm curious to see what a message from an acquaintance like him contains. You must be too, Lord Guojia.
I suppose. Let us hope it's good news. One letter could very well turn the tide of war. My, things are becoming interesting.
Now that is why everyone's afraid of Lord Guojia.
Xu Yo of Yuan Shao's army has sent us a letter. He is unhappy with Yuan Shao and is ready to surrender. He's also included some other pertinent information.
If I may, precisely what is he unhappy about?
That Yuan Shao favors corrupt advisors, prioritizing their suggestions above all. Not only does he reject earnest plans in favor of theirs, but he even imprisons his most loyal servants.
I'm glad you are not like him, my lord. Otherwise, my head would have rolled long ago.
I suppose that is the essence of Yuan Shao as a leader.
Thinking back on it, he was always prone to these bad habits. He would show kindness to those who respected him, but enmity toward any who dared to oppose him. But that is irrelevant. What's important is this. According to Xu Yo, supplies for Yuan Shao's army are being gathered in Wu Chao. He says the defenses there are weak, and that it will easily fall if attacked. The man is selfish and greedy, but he would not try to trick me in such a roundabout way.
Then let us gather the officers.
Aye, we bring Yuan Shao's fate to an end here.
Hey, you're looking kind of tired.
Well, I have tended to hundreds of the injured since this battle began. What a wretched thing war is. A soldier you patch up and send out in the morning may return that very night as a corpse. If that's not dispiriting, I don't know what is. Mind you, I know that Lord Cao Cao isn't warring without purpose.
You don't need to justify your feelings. War draws in and cuts down soldiers and civilians alike. How could any doctor not see that as a waste? Lord Cao Cao chose war, knowing full well what was going to happen. It's only through war that this violent era might be brought to an end. To him, that's worth the sacrifice. It's worth being hated. It's why I also choose the battlefield. I fight so that our Lord no longer needs to abandon people, that we might save a life he'd otherwise be forced to leave behind. All I can do is give my all.
That's an admirable perspective. I wonder if someday my state of mind can match your own.
Please. That's my line. No matter how strong a warrior I become, I can't do battle against wounds or diseases. Meanwhile, you stand between life and death for every person you help, and never stop fighting. That's truly amazing. I've thought so ever since you saved us in our war against Dongzhuo.
Well, that is my job. I simply don't know any other way to live.
Come now, be proud. At least in front of your comrades, huh?
Comrades?
We both want to help people, so that makes us comrades. We're fighting the same fight, just on different battlefields. Anyway, I better go train or something. If you ever need help, just say the word.
He must have come to cheer me up. Lord Tianwei is a good man.
The difference in strength is clear to see. In terms of pure numbers, we stand no chance. So, we must first attack the heart of the enemy forces.
And by heart, you mean their supplies.
That's right. We will send out 2 units from Guandu to attack both the supply line and their stock of provisions.
Lord Xu Huang, we will have you lead the unit attacking the supply line.
I will not let you down. My men and I will do whatever it takes.
Lord Cao Cao will lead the other unit himself. We have received word that the enemy has a storehouse in Wuchao that is poorly defended.
Really?
Our scout was certain of it. Xuan Yuchong is defending the provisions. We will attack him and burn the lot. The success of this plan rides on the element of surprise. The enemy cannot find out what we're up to. And even if we can conceal our true motives, if Guandu falls before the attack is complete, we're done for.
So we must make sure that Yuan Shao's army in Guandu is dealt with before we even begin.
An assault to their defenses and a surprise attack. If either fails, then all is lost. Let us all play to our strengths and do everything in our power. If we can accomplish that, then victory is assured. Fear not. In this battle, we will show the world our true strength.
Well, is everyone here?
My might shall illuminate the path to victory.
Now go. The time has come. We shall finally face Yuan Shao and finish this. My elite soldiers, pour your sweat and blood into our efforts to grasp victory here.
Rough.
This incredible formation is the embodiment of our strength. Onward, with your heads held high. Our military might is overwhelming. That much is plain to see. All we have to do is forge ahead and crush them underfoot.
All right, our transports are ready. Let's go! The supplies we bring to our forces shall bolster their efforts!
The enemy is sending forward transport units. And now is the time. Sever their supply line!
Advance!
They choose to fight back despite our imposing show of force. We'll just have to strive harder to break their spirit.
The enemy has set its sights on the Guandu garrison. We'll head to Wu Chao, aim for their provisions. We are at a critical junction, so I shall go as well. I leave the defense of the base to you. I'm counting on you. Now advance!
turbulent times
The
force
enemy
even
officer
friends to
has
fight
been
one
defeated.
another. But I've no other choice.
Our march is about to commence. Onward! Attack the Gwangju garrison!
Begin the advance!
We will intercept these foes. Defend it to the last. Let not a single man through. March forward.
I've been waiting for this. Let's end this.
Situation.
The enemy officer
I shall
has
lead the
been
way.
defeated.
Everyone, keep pace with me.
Looking rough. Let's go.
We've delivered the provisions, everyone. Come. Let us attack with renewed vigor.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I hope this surprises you.
The enemy force is tremendous in scale. If we don't galvanize our forces, we'll be swallowed up in an instant.
The enemy officer
An
has been
impressive
defeated.
display. One suitable for a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough.
I am ready.
Go on, please.
The Western battlefront seems to be going well for us. Perhaps we should push on now. I would like to draw the enemy's attention away from Wu Qiao.
March forward.
Take this! An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone!
Take this.
Let's get serious. So you're at a disadvantage currently. Wait for the right moment, then rally your forces.
Here we go! I've been waiting for this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough.
Let's go! Remember, I'm with you.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough.
Take this!
Let's go.
I'll put on a show.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Rough.
This is the end. Got you.
Witness our plans in action. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Begin the advance. All units, march! I think this is
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough.
All my might.
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
What a predicament. Even so, I shall not abandon hope.
failure.
Go on. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I have conquered this area.
This is as far as I can go.
Let's go. Each one of Cao Cao's men is worth 10 of ours. We have no chance. We must retreat, for now.
Incredible. We were able to repel such a large force. I can hardly believe we actually pulled it off.
That was much too
The enemy
close.
officer
I will
has
forever
been
remember
defeated.
this favor. Take this.
I see the position has been secured.
Is ours.
This should prevent the enemy from building more weapons.
Let's go. Now,
You run in looking for fame. How thoughtless!
all my might.
I can't lose like this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You game! Let's go! You're the best ally that one can ask for. Too easy. Finish.
Foresaw this victory before it even happened.
Whoa.
It's over!
All my might.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
I'm pulling back for now. Quite some work. Watching you is exhilarating. Yes!
Now.
Foresaw this victory before it even happened. I will break it.
Let's go.
All my might. Making good progress.
The enemy officer
Keep pushing forward.
has been defeated.
Let's go.
Take this. Looking rough. This territory is ours.
Reporting! The western fortresses have all fallen to the enemy. Urgent assistance is requested.
Then we must act at once. Send soldiers over from the east.
Start the advance.
We cannot lose this position. Defend it with your lives.
The surprise attack begins now. This may be our best chance to rout them.
An ambush from Cao Cao's forces? They left the garrison undefended?
We have to drive them back. We cannot allow Wu Chao to fall into their hands, no matter what.
This is our chance to turn this battle around. Put all the officers guarding this area to the sword.
I was prepared for this the moment I set foot on
The enemy
battlefield.
officer
We
has
shall
been
fight
defeated.
together, with all we have to muster.
Looking rough.
Mediocre standing would fight together with us? This is no time to cower in the face of Cao Cao's forces.
That it? Hoorah! Let's do this. With her at our side, our spirits will remain strong.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Cao Cao's army, they are a veritable storm, shaking the House of Yuan and this era to their
This
very
territory
core.
is ours.
No! Look what they've done to her! We can't go on!
All of the guards are out of the picture. Well done. Now we shall obliterate the morale of Yuan Shao's men. Burn it all! Set their provisions ablaze!
Reporting! Wu Chao is burning! All our provisions are up in flames!
What did you say? Damn you, Cao Cao! Now you've done it!
The winds have changed direction. Now blow in our favor. This is our chance to crush Yuan Shao. Now advance!
Time to act.
This should work well in dampening their spirits. Still, the enemy is great in number. Now the real fight begins.
The enemy officer it is my duty to clear the way for Cao Cao. No matter how formidable the foe may be.
All my might.
Can't believe
the enemy officer has been defeated. Bear witness. This territory is ours.
Indeed, you really do seem to be a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
None other could accomplish such feats.
Let's go.
Continue to perform in this manner.
Do not fear. We shall trust in our strength to the very end. Onward, my brave men! Battle is almost at an end!
All my might. Our forces are in high spirits indeed. Apply all of that fervor for our cause.
So you've come, Zhao. Finally time to finish this. The intertwining of our fates ends here and now.
We end this here.
Don't stop. Here you go. Take this, me.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer
of the UN,
has been
I
defeated.
shall crush our enemies. Everyone, steel yourselves and form rank.
Behold, the might of the proud house of UN. And all units, prepare to attack.
They're looking for a chance to strike. If we don't bring down the commanding officers, we will suffer heavy loss.
Let's get serious. Witness our plans in action. Are you okay? Watch out for the attack. I've been waiting for this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics.
Looking rough. Cao Cao, you have done well to come this far, my rival. Yet, you are still greatly outnumbered. Surely in all your wisdom, you have realized the truth, that you cannot possibly win this battle.
Many impossible feats have been performed during this struggle. They all seem to have slipped your notice. The fierce warriors that fight under my banner are worth 10 times their number. Soon, you will know how deep my strength runs. A commendable display. You really are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
You may not be able to make it through this.
We must find a way to overcome this situation. I'm invested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Overcome all odds to make it this far. We have both exhausted our respective talents. A true battle among battles. As such, I, John,
the enemy officer
shall put everything on the
defeated.
line.
Gotcha! Thank you for rushing in to save me. Help me be free from this predicament.
Things may not end well for us at this rate.
You're here to assist. Many thanks. With you at my side, I shall relish this battle even more.
You appear when you're most needed. That is a talent in itself.
You game! You're the best ally that one can ask for.
When things got tough, I thought of you. And now you're here. Crazy.
Things are looking rough. I won't be able to take care of this all on my own.
Is this as far as my path is to take?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
No giving up. To the bitter end.
You really are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. I felt it right from the beginning.
No use acting tough with you. Give me a hand here.
Believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
My forces were vast, and yet they crumble. How am I being defeated?
The generosity of your family is widely known. Drawn this large army to your side. I cannot deny such a feat. You and Shao. But with great numbers come many voices. And an inability to make quick decisions. In war, that is a weakness you cannot afford.
Another victim has fallen before me.
I pay no mind to insignificant voices. That sets me apart. Impose my will by force, and my will is to bring peace to the land.
Onward, with all the strength you can muster.
Let's go then. Attack! Move to the enemy horde!
Their attacks crash down upon us like great
Another
waves.
victim has fallen before
Not
me.
hold out much longer. Make the next assault their last.
All units, follow my command and fight as one. Get into formation and await my orders.
You can handle this. They're rallying into an offensive formation at Yuan Shao's command. Perhaps we could prevent the assault by defeating both officers.
That was much too close. I will forever remember this favor.
I am sorry to have to be a burden on you like this.
You'll accept it.
I had a feeling you would come. You actually did.
The enemy officer
You saved me.
has been defeated.
Gotcha!
We have an interloper in our midst.
We're about to lose. There must be something I can do.
This is quite the embarrassment. I think I'm gonna have to pull back.
I knew I could count on you. A true warrior of the three kingdoms.
End this. Turbulent times force even friends.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
But I've no other choice. All done. Easy. Time to act. This is as far as I go.
You should be all.
Stop this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Nothing more to worry about.
When you're by my side, I feel empowered. I ask for your assistance here.
Forcing us to break off our assault.
They anticipated our attack. We cannot mount our assault here.
This is the end for you, Yuan Shao. It's time to finish this.
I fought with everything I had till the very end. Although defeated, I've never been so light of heart.
While others merely boasted superior numbers, he displayed his superior skill. It may be a terrible waste to dispose of him here.
Looking rough. Looking rough. Concentrate. Take it!
All my might.
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
The battle is decided, but I will not flee. I shall lead my forces into oblivion to honor the proud Yuan clan.
Now! With all my might. All my might.
Curtain draws here.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Bear witness to my concentration. I've been waiting for this. Let's go. Now.
I'm sorry. I'm going to withdraw.
Looking rough. Now. Let's go.
Got you.
That.
Impossible. I am defeated. Cao Cao has defeated me. What does he possess that I do not?
So we've lost him. No need. His fate is sealed regardless of whether or not we pursue. Yuan Shao. You once told me that you would be the one to restore the entire land. I suppose history will prove who was right. You were a man of true virtue. Another time, you might have been the victor. But it seems history would not accept you as the hero that will bring these wars to an end. Let us go, Zluan. We have stepped over many bodies to get here. We have much left to do.
Cao Cao emerged victorious from a decisive battle with Yuan Shao, becoming the most powerful individual in the land. He actively strove to establish hegemony over Hebei, and in turn, the entire land. The Sun clan fell into turmoil after being tragically deprived of their lord once again. However, with their combination of capable youth and dependable seniority, they were able to secure territory for the kingdom of Wu. Their future now lay in the hands of their young leader. Liu Bei had yet to establish his territory and could not realistically attempt to gain supremacy. But he focused on gaining something worthwhile out of his indecision. The turbulent sea of the era turned into a powerful whirlpool, and before long, into a violent torrent. Chapter 5. With Zhuge Liang's assistance, Liu Bei decides on a plan to gain power. A decisive battle is held at Chibi.
As of yesterday, Yuan Shao is no more.
But his sons now continue his legacy. They have set up a stronghold in Ji province.
Ji will not fall easily.
On the contrary, before his death, Yuan Shao made one fatal error.
Oh?
He didn't appoint a true successor. Isn't that right, Lord Jiashu?
Correct. And wars over succession are very common in such times. Yuan Shao knew as much, and I believe he intended for his youngest son, Yuan Sheng, to take over.
But he passed before he could set that in stone. The brothers have already begun fighting. It may make things easier than when Yuan Shao was alive.
Lord Goja.
Sorry I'm late. I may have had a little too much to drink last night. I found myself giving in to any number of temptations. I'm afraid my weaknesses were exploited.
Ha ha! How rare to see a mighty strategist in such a state.
Men are as surprising as the world around them. Who would have thought the Yuan family's grip on Hebei would end up so loose today? Several officers surrendered to us in Guandu. They may be able to help us take Hebei for ourselves.
Oh, it's you. Thank you. Leaving the House of Yuan was difficult, but I have long awaited this day. That ideal battlefield we spoke of, I believe joining you is the best way to find it. Though I may have once been your enemy, I am honored to now fight by your side. It is truly a pleasure. I understand your apprehension. But I suppose all I can do is earn your trust through my deeds. Still, Lord Yuan Shao's children and the rest of his family remain in control of Hie. It is my hope that they will not be involved in our future battles. Especially knowing that Lord Yuan Shi's wife will protect the Yuan family at all costs. Oh, so you know of Lady Zhen too? Her reputation clearly precedes her. But do not be mistaken. I too am a man of war. Should they stand in our way, I will not hesitate to strike them down. However, in these troubled times, it does not do to be completely heartless.
Well... Go ahead.
Lord Shichu started a field nearby, working on it whenever he can. What an admirable man.
Okay, quiz time!
Ah, you have perfect timing. I have just received a report. Liu Bei had been amassing forces in Runan and has now escaped to Jin. That province is known for its warriors. If Liu Bei is able to muster an army, he may become a threat. Then again, it's also possible he's already lying dead somewhere, and we're worrying for nothing. Oh, but you were close once, yes? That's rather cold of you. Or perhaps it's because you were friends that you say such things. If his forces were to stand against us, Lord Cao Cao would kill them, and that would make it clear just how lacking they are. Whatever happens, Liu Bei is always unpredictable. That is why we must prepare for any and all outcomes. We cannot waste any more time. We must strike while we can.
Lord Guojia, Lord Cao Cao wishes to speak with you.
Oh? To consult about the next offensive, perhaps? Let us go. You should come too. The whole army should know what we're doing.
Yuan Tun has sworn his allegiance?
We have just received word.
Yuan Tan is Yuan Shao's eldest son. He is locked in a power struggle with his brother, Yuan Shang. I imagine he hopes our strength can shift the battle in his favor.
I am certain he has plans to betray us sooner or later, but it will not happen right away. He will take advantage of us for a while yet, as he waits for the opportune moment.
Then we should take advantage of Yuan Tan in return and attack the stronghold in Ye.
Not a bad idea. He has a great deal of knowledge about Ye. The attack shouldn't take long.
Very well. Let it be done. But we must keep an eye on Yuan Tan. Guojia, I'll leave that to you.
Understood.
Lord Shu Huang occasionally comes...
Lord Shichu started a field nearby.
I'm surprised to hear that the young...
Even with such an eminent family,
Everyone's always talking.
Lord Yuan Shao was loved by the people of Hebei.
Well, here you are.